You can handle the deck. Hello, Master. How are you? Whoops. This is not checking the whole time. No big deal, no big deal. We back again. 0. Oh, some S2 action. Tyler has returned. Hey, Tyler. Hope your break was phenomenal. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? We'll start with Frostfire. Then we'll do Chain Reaction. Then Chain Reaction is Suppression. Then we'll do Fish Hook. Then Vigilance. Then Sujo. Blizzard. Inawapi. Abandoned. The Mixer. Ruins. Night Stalker. Night Stalker. Night Stalker. Then Box Up. I don't think I can add another one, right? I can't. Okay, I didn't think so. Look at this. This will be the map list for Combinate. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. How many maps can you pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like 12. It looks like 12. I've actually never counted how many maps you can pick, but it would appear you can pick 12. All right, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Evzy, I'm coming on soon. Awesome. Evzy on S2. You're going to be drunk, The razor seal. I'm only a seal because why do I feel like I have to defend myself? Only a seal because it's what it launches me in. And Truth was in here so quick. Oh my god. What a goddamn idiot. Gotta keep winning somehow. Hey Pac-Man. I've seen you at the terrace play. Yeah, this guy. Who is this guy, anyways? Who is this guy, anyways? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I play terrace all the time. I honestly don't play seal as much as people think, and the reason why is to the seals. I feel like a lot of their weapons are OP, and I don't like using OP weapons because it makes me feel cheap. That's why when I play the seal, I use an AK-105, and I don't very often use an M4. um, got a bonus stick, can't shake it. Oh my god! So Master, this is actually what's really funny. I back on the SVDL servers, I was an admiral. I don't know how, but I was. Um, but I was an admiral, and then they reset the stats, and it made me a butter stick, and I could not get out of butter stick. Like for real, I was a butter stick for like over a month, and I would have like 20 kill games, and I'm like, what does a man have to do? I have neither the time nor inclination to explain myself to a man who sleeps under the blanket of the safety I provided and question the manner in which I provide it. What's up, Ryan? I'd rather you just say thank you and run your way. Ryan and his movie quotes. Yeah, the AK-105 can be pretty nutty. Oh, Dream's in here. Hello, Dreams. And Dreams is gone. Dreams joins and left. And Dreams is back.
Yeah, as soon as you said, well, I was letting you talk to your chat, and then as soon as you said it, I was like, all right, because I was gonna go talk to one of my buddies.
Oh,
And I
no,
was like,
that's fine.
I'll,
That's just, I didn't, it doesn't make any noise when you join.
that's because you have streamer mode on. If you turn that off, then you'll hear it.
Oh, good point.
But also, streamer mode is a good thing because it shows your name purple on Discord, and it shows that like you're streaming, and then people can click on it and see what you're up to.
Oh, good point as well. Look at you.
So it's like a double-edged sword, you know. It's like either you want to hear the notifications of people joining, or you want people to know that you're live on another, like a free advertisement type of thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was gonna join the S2 radio one, but none of them are in this room.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to hear people like talking about their game and just being confusing as fuck.
Yeah, that would be just, yeah, I don't know.
Do you know who that
If you're not,
Kana guy is? Do you know who he is? Because I'm not sure.
I have no clue.
He was he was giving me crap, but he was joking. But he was giving me crap. Oh, that guy that you just killed. He was giving me crap, saying damn. He was like Razors of Steel. He's like, you gotta keep his wings somehow. I'm like, and he said he was joking. He said he was joking. But I'm like, I'm only a seal because I made the room. There's somebody on Socom 1 who would give me crap all the time because I was a seal all the time. And I'm like, I'm only a seal because I made the room and it makes me a seal. I don't just like switch over.
Yeah, a lot of people like they always complain about seal hoarders, but I think that on SOCOM too, that's just because like people don't allow the M16s anymore.
Yeah.
Like that never used to be a thing.
Absolutely. Also, hey Kildo. Hey, what's up, Master Rats and Dumpster Dog? No, I haven't seen the new Beavis and Butthead, but I did just see a trailer for it like 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, that looks funny.
Wait, people are watching you on YouTube?
Oh yeah, I'm dual. I'm multi-stream now.
Oh shit!
Wait, how did you? I didn't save it. Did I? I don't. Think
it shows. It shows. In
oh yeah, you see the. Yeah, you see the stream. Yeah, it's called Restream. It's a multi-stream. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
So it's not OBS?
It is OBS, it's just that instead of just basically, you know how in your OBS you connect to your Twitch?
Yeah.
Basically, you connect to this website called Restream, which connects to your Twitch and YouTube. So you basically send your signal to Restream, and Restream sends it to both of them. It's pretty cool. I've been doing it for a little over a month now, and it's honestly like it's been very nice. I've enjoyed it surprisingly a lot.
Victorious.
That makes sense. Like you can at least cover like all the different platforms.
Yeah, it's also a really good way to like. It's more exposure.
Exactly.
And it's free. They have different packages, but they have a free package where if you only want to stream to 2 sources, Twitch and YouTube, you can just do that. That's what I do. So I have the free package. What's up, Marcelo? You just knew that you had that wonder drink and high fucker is fucking Wait, what's going on, Marcelo? What? Oh, G the F pop, okay.
Somebody voted me. I wasn't playing that round and they voted.
What? Someone tried voting you?
No, it was just because I wasn't playing, maybe. I don't know. Alright, I might stop back in, but I got some people on. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too. God damn! Dude, this AK-105 is trash. AK-47. AK-47. I got there. Do you own patio furniture? I guess technically, yes. Why? That's against the rule. What's against the rules? 0. Are you talking about dual streaming? Multi-streaming? I was playing the single-player map on Respawn and tried out the OI... Wait, they have the OICW in there? And the PKM? I didn't know that. Crossroad single-player map, I find it cool. You can play Respawn. Oh my god. Oh, I want to mess around with that then. Hey, Curb.
Yes.
You gonna get on Com Night?
I am.
There's one spot open if you're quick. Oh, spot has been taken.
Alright. I'm compiling PCSX2 anyways, so it'll be a minute.
What do you mean you're compiling it?
I've been running the new Qt 1.7 builds from their Git repository. And so I just pull the source code and I just compile the source for PCSX2.
Oh. Cool. Very cool. If I understood that more.
Basically, I always have like the latest
Yeah, the latest
version of
build.
PCSX2. Yeah.
Do
And
they usually run
the new UI's got like a lot of bugs, so I try to like update it like when I can because like I don't want to deal with the bugs.
That's
Right.
probably that's understandable.
So, but to answer your question, yeah, it does run like a lot of games significantly better. Like good example is like Killzone runs like absolute shit on 1.6 and 1.5.
Oh yeah.
But it runs pretty good on 1.7. So SOCOM 2, it still has like some of the slowdowns from like the brightness issues, but it's much better than it is on 1.6. Like it's playable without any of like the render fix stuff. But you can definitely tell that it's got, it's still slowing down.
Right.
But it's a lot better, and then also the pressure sensitivity and stuff seem to work better, and they've like completely changed the way that you set up controllers.
Oh, they did? Is it like easier?
Yeah. So like RPCS 3, it looks just like that.
Oh yeah.
The one downside, and I was like looking at this earlier this morning, they got rid of the ability to bind buttons to more than one button, and they're not bringing that back.
Why would they remove that out of curiosity?
I was reading the commits for it, and they basically said it's out of the scope of something that they want to do, and that if you want to do something like that, you should use a third-party program. Like that's like basically they're saying that they don't want to deal with multiple inputs when you could use something else to do it. However, they did add support for what they call pressure sensitivity modifier, so you can add a button or a keyboard shortcut that lets you modify the sensitivity of like the pressure button. So like you could press like if you have like a PS4 controller, you could press down on your touchpad and then press triangle for crouch because it would lower the pressure amount.
Oh, that's annoying.
Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Like
What's up, Riff?
I guess complicated the pressure sensitivity with the PS2 made things.
I want to know why I suck. Can you figure that out?
At least you're not as bad as me.
I'm 0-4 right now.
Yeah, I'm currently 0-4. I'm sporting an 0-4. I keep dying to this fucking clown named Evil. He keeps killing me in different ways every round. I can't buy a kill.
It's always the way. You kill different ways by the same person.
They coming after me. I feel targeted.
The coolest thing about 1.7 though is that it has like your games have like album art now, and they just play like in a grid.
Oh really?
Cool.
Yeah.
You got a lot of games, you can kind of call it in.
The only issue I've found, and I may submit like a PR for this or something to the repo, but you can no longer launch an ELF with a disk in emulator.
You can't an ELF file?
Yeah, so like the way you have to do it in the new UI right now is you basically do like run ELF, and then you have to like very quickly go back to your library and then right click the game and hit insert disk. Like you can't do that before it's started. It's kind of weird.
It sounds annoying.
Or
hey Seance,
SOCOM 2,
hi,
yeah,
who to install the game for? Seance, if you type !SOCOM, you can get the video.
It could be
all you have to do is follow the instructions. They walk you
fully
right through
understand the new UI, but that's the only way I've figured out how to get it to work.
Has to be old button layout where you can use multiple buttons. Oh, so you can do the pressure sensitivity though. That is cool. So with that 1.7, you can do pressure sensitivity for the PS3 controller.
Still need Yes, you need DSHID mini, which is what I
So
set
you
up
still,
for you.
yeah,
like,
so you
while back.
still need that. Okay.
Yeah, so it's actually interesting because now it works. So you know, in that little program, how it gave you like the options to put the controller in like RPCS 3 mode and Steam mode and all that.
Yeah.
So now you can just put your controller in the RPCS 3 mode and it works with pressure sensitivity. You don't have to use like that PCSX2 mode anymore.
Oh.
Terrorists win.
So they're
it's
doing
a-
some cool
it's
stuff,
a
and
little
it works.
bit simpler.
Yeah.
So you still
and
have
then
to
it
use that other program, but it's a little bit simpler.
Well, yeah, and then you can also you can click a button in the controller thing, and it will automatically map all your keys for you based on the detected controller.
Oh. Well, that is actually a little bit cooler.
So yeah, they're doing a lot of cool stuff. It's just, you know, it's still like a work in progress.
Well, I mean that's expected, right? To be just a work in
Yeah.
progress. But you know, as long as they keep getting better. Yeah, I got a guy.
Oh, that didn't work out good.
Hey, Dumpster Dog. I might be playing Zelda at like 12 p.m. tomorrow, like early stream. I might be continuing my Zelda playthrough. Easier with PS2. I mean, PS2 is definitely a little bit more straightforward, say on site free. But emulator is just definitely better overall, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, emulator.
Once you get it set up, you know, it's just more convenient.
That and the game's like preserved basically forever.
Yeah. Oh my god, this SDG. It's awful. Alright. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. A little pissed, a little angry. If you can't tell. Yes, I fucking killed this guy. Man, this SDG is just horrible for me, dude. This guy's running a straight line in front of me, and I'm just tap firing, single shot. And it's like just shooting a silhouette around him.
SCG on here is kind of a weird one. I've seen people just dominate with it before, but
Yeah, I'm usually the one being dominated.
Yeah.
It's like 1UP. 1UP is good with the fucking STG somehow.
Well, I mean, like, I see these people use and they
weird
go
gun,
nuts with
man.
it, but like, they're not doing anything special. It's like they're just their shots are hitting, and like for
Right.
me, my shots. Yeah, if I shove it down your throat, yeah, I'm probably gonna kill you. But even then, it's iffy. God damn. That sounds good. Good, something dog. Sounds good. Oh, you got your phone now. But you'll be home
That
tomorrow.
room's still full.
I wonder if PS3 had any update. I bet you it did, Zero. It just has. Every time that I open up the emulator for PS3, literally it's a new update. Every time. Not worth it. I'm being told the meaning of my name is. I'm being told by my wife that the meaning of my name is friend or friendly. So I guess that's blatantly wrong. Fuck everyone.
What the? Wow. Yeah, I'm dying.
Yeah, I ran down the tunnels and just got murdered. Long drive. How long of a drive?
I'm counting this as my warm-up game.
What?
Counting this as my warm-up game.
Oh. Yeah, I need about 5 of those.
What do you call the first game you played in a month and you play like shit?
Trial period?
Oh, that's that rusty game.
One Up is also here. Holy. Oh, One Up incoming.
I'm eating my dinner.
What are you eating for dinner?
KFC.
Oh, what did you get? What did you get from KFC?
Chicken. There's
God damn it,
taters.
I need more than that. Did you get chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy?
Yeah.
Did you get a
Feels
biscuit?
victorious.
Yep.
Good. You got the
I
classic.
thought you were trying to
meal,
be
I like
healthy
it.
and shit.
Quit drinking
that is health. He got a Diet Coke, Kerb.
No, I got water.
Yeah,
I saw
you
you
were
trying to
cooking
be
at home and
healthy.
shit,
I got water.
Oh, dude, I didn't feel like doing that today.
8 hours. Yeah, that's a decent drive.
That's how
Absolutely.
it starts.
Yeah, hopefully it's
It
improvements for SCon too.
Mm.
My dinner is vodka, so
I don't think it's.
Cool.
Wow,
That's
drinking that
healthy.
potato water.
I'm having potatoes for dinner. Really? Yep, vodka.
I had Topo Chico and vodka.
I can't imagine drinking vodka. It's disgusting.
That's,
Coming from the
that's
dude
what
who
I
literally
drink
makes a
for-
suicide out of all the liquor in his cabinet and drinks it.
Yeah, I got a mixed drink.
Yeah, so rum and whiskey and vodka. Still don't know how you did that then.
Service of the SCG 77. That's right. Sit down. Oh my god, Zipbird scared the F out of me. Holy shit.
Oh.
I didn't realize it, but you can hear the carpet. Walking on the carpet in your computer room, you can hear it. What?
You need to send me a clan invite to the rewired clan for this game.
Or I was gonna say, if you don't kill me, there's a problem because I sprayed like a whole mag and missed every shot.
I was just saying before you got in here that you're actually really good with the STG too.
Wow, I let everyone down.
Luckily, none of those people are in this voice chat that are in this
Oh.
game, so.
Oh yeah, we don't want to burn. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. They gave me 2 fucking stones.
Oh my god!
That's so
Jesus.
weird.
Get the fuck out of me. It's being flashpoint now.
One for each nipple.
You have 3 of them? I don't like this at all. Flashpoint, where you at, Flashy? I don't like this. I'm nervous. Flashpoint's going cam. 11 and 3. I'm 5 and 6. I don't like this. Can I have an SCG?
Terrorist
And I
win.
killed him! Yes! Oh god, I just ran into Flash. I was one-on-one with Flashpoint. I ran into him in the tunnels and just shot him right in the mouth. Extra crisp. Do you get extra crispy one up? Or do you get?
Oh, yeah.
Extra crispy is awesome.
You gotta get that crisp.
You're not getting extra crispy. Like, what are you even doing?
That's a good point. I have 4 kills this round. Ooh,
I hate when you
boy.
get extra crispy and it comes out like extra like wet or
Just,
whatever. Like I don't know.
extra
like,
wet.
greasy.
Extra
I
wet.
starved you.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like it's
You don't
not-
like wet cock?
Huh?
You don't like wet cock?
No.
I feel like you're
Why
not
would I
giving
want-
it a chance.
Oh man, that was.
Dude, god damn everything! What?
I got so lucky I can't aim.
I got lucky I can.
The first guy must have just caught that rainbow bullet in the head because I don't know how the hell he died.
I'm also chalking up my ninja jumping to being an issue with the like PS3 controller plugin because I updated it to the new beta version and now I can ninja jump like every time.
Okay, move. Ah, you right.
Ah,
Or at least I could the other night.
okay.
Got a blood stain right in the middle of your eye.
Hear this person. Oh, I haven't turned down.
Dale, you so quiet.
Oh my bad. Am I quiet?
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I had you turned down for some reason.
Well, he's quiet for me when I'm kiddo
Oh,
himself.
maybe I don't. Was I being loud?
No, I think when I
Well,
turned
it's-
you down on my end, I think you had like I could hear the game coming from your speakers as well.
Oh, can you hear him now?
Oh no, I think this was a while ago. I think this was a while ago.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That was a bomb defused. Dude's in the bomber.
God damn it, you fucking loser! Motherfucker.
Finally killed somebody.
God damn.
God.
This fucking
Sure,
guy is just
kill
being a
from
dipshit shooting through his window. And the FCG is like so horribly inaccurate.
Oh, he's lagging. Oh, and I killed him? Okay, I'll take it.
What? Oh my god, Lou Voodoo. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you watching Lou? Oh.
Seals victorious.
Were you watching Lou just now?
No,
Kill
I wasn't.
Dale?
No, I wasn't.
He was like
Happened.
he got knocked over by a grenade like 4 times. It was comical, honestly.
Cue the slapstick comedy music.
What?
yeah, man. Did I just see someone use a 203?
I don't think so.
Oh, I was getting all excited.
Love of God, hit this guy. He's basically dead. Oh my god.
Chain reaction.
Ugh. Someone put chain reaction in the rotation?
I did it because
Razor.
it doesn't get played often.
Reaction. Reaction's a good map.
Yeah, it sucks in competitive though. Like what a nightmare it is in competitive mode. People are assholes.
Oh my god, you got M9.
The dude had to have like no health. I shot him so many fucking times.
Oh my god, dude. The fucking memes they post will seem. And like they find a guy with a bowl cut, like, yo, I found Wasim.
Seems on Stranger Things.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Are you in this room now, Curb, or no?
I'm in the new room.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. I am lagging bad. We got one of them really shitty fucking thunderstorms going on right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
It was supposed to storm here, but it did not do that.
I'm like 106 every day here for like 2 weeks straight, so
Oh, you'll be fine. That's why your laptop decided to off itself.
can you believe that shit?
I could if it was Samsung.
It's a Razer laptop.
I have nothing to do with that laptop.
No, my
Okay.
laptop. I got home from work yesterday and my laptop like caught on fire. The battery exploded.
Damn. Like the lithium battery? Or what?
Yeah. Yep.
Good quality.
Man, them things are like little bombs. Like on vapes and shit. But I remember like the Samsung phones were blowing up on people's faces.
Yeah, it was the Note 10, I think, was the one.
Yeah.
My mom had one. She's like, "What should I do?" I'm like, "You should probably like they're offering to take them. You should take it
Get
back."
an iPhone.
I remember they like released a software update for it that would automatically install without any confirmation that would brick the charging port on them. So like
Mm-hmm.
A5 point.
after
Oh
they
yeah, that
finished
SDG dude.
like the last time you
Flashpoint.
charged it would be the last time that you charged it.
When I turned that corner, my first
And they,
shot
like,
hit you right in the mouth, and
from
blood just
planes and
splattered.
shit too?
Yeah, you couldn't take them on planes.
Yeah.
Blood just splattered.
Hey,
It was
Razor,
nuts.
did you load in already?
No, I didn't. I might just back out because I am.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
host.
back out.
Well,
I'm gonna reset.
I'll back out first because I'm the host.
Alright.
This might force. It might force it to start.
Alright, I'll wait.
This is why we need 2-minute rounds. Everyone is
Hopefully I
literally
don't
just
lose
sitting.
squad.
Oh shit everywhere.
There's literally 2 ways to get over a woman.
She gonna beat you.
I'm into that. That's why I do it. I yell at her. I'm just trying to get a piss so she beats me up, and I'm just like, oh yes. Keep it going.
She's gonna come out the frying pan. She's like, "Oh, I heard you like being beaten."
God damn it.
Oh,
Anything
sure
happening in
did.
that room, Dill?
No, it's still just loading. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and reset it.
SEG is like the terrorist IW. I mean, only in how fast it fires. The IW is a billion times more accurate.
Yeah. I don't think
It's
that's a good
the
comparison.
only comp is in the fire rate. Literally nothing else about it is like that.
Yeah.
And you know that's why people compare them, because I mean people do compare them all the time. But that's the only comparison that it has, is it shoots so quick. Other than that, there's no gun like the IW.
In the S2 beta, the iDub literally does not have any recoil.
So
It shoots a complete straight line. Yeah.
Mm.
I like the
Like
M60
F1.
like that too.
How you guys doing tonight?
What up, Shark?
What's up, buddy? How you doing, Dill? Herb,
Yo,
what
yo,
up?
yo.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck's shooting me?
All right.
I should turn on the Halo mode.
You actually should. It's Friday night. I was wondering whenever
they
that was
loaded
coming
in
back up, but
finally.
I figured you deleted it because I was too good
Load
at
it
it.
in.
We're getting 203 and he got mad.
Yeah,
They're in here now,
that's what
they're
I'm
in
talking
here
about. I'm just saying.
They loaded in.
Yeah.
Did you put another room up, Razor?
No, they loaded in. There's 3 spots left. The game loaded.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you, I talked to Harry about the 2-minute round stuff some more, and we're gonna have to do that as an event or something.
Wait, what?
Hey, really?
What?
So I want to add 2-minute rounds to
That'd be cool.
Socom too.
That'd be cool.
But it's not possible to do it from like the create game screen currently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He messaged me about auto kicking people for team killing.
Ooh.
It would be
Yeah.
cool if if you got kicked if you did if you killed a person 3
It'd
times.
be a lot of tickets then, brother.
He was
Tell them
talking about there'd be immunity to friendly fire for like the first X amount of seconds or something.
Oh,
And then he was
spawn
talking
shield.
about
Wow.
having like a rolling counter, which I was against. So he's like, maybe he's got like 5 team kills, like total, before you get ejected. But I'm like, there's some people who are just really bad at grenades, and they be getting
Yeah.
banned from rooms
Me?
left and right.
To me, I would do it. I would do it more of just like the first, 5 or 10 seconds of the round. If you get team killed, then
It would
just
stop
boots
people
you
from
out.
spamming. It would stop something.
Well, I mean, if you're, if
He
you,
put, he said at 5-second anti-team kill measure after round start, anyone who team kills will be auto removed from the room and banned from the room.
Yeah.
it'll stop people from spam grenading. I'll tell you that at the beginning of the round.
well, what I was
It'll
gonna
be
say
as many
too,
spam
though, is if
So it might be beneficial. I don't know.
if people are getting
Oh.
like kicked out of the game because of multiple grenade team kills, and it's like, well, you're unbelievably bad with your grenades. So like, yeah,
He
that's,
said
that's,
he was talking about
It's
adding.
really gotten that bad.
Then
I
he was
like that
talking-
idea.
And he was talking
the
about adding
RCW like that,
vulnerability
but you can only use
against
it.
teammates
Yeah,
after
exactly. The RCW is the only thing close.
I don't know if I like that idea.
Yeah, I've seen
The,
those
the, the,
shows.
the issue is people are team killing in rounds and it pisses off some people.
I
And that's
hate
what
getting
leads to
team
all
killed
the
in
fucking
round.
stupid drama.
Yeah, but I like
Yeah.
killing myself at the end of rounds.
Well, you
That
can't
wouldn't
team kill
prevent you.
yourself.
That
Same.
wouldn't. That would, no. That wouldn't prevent you from doing that.
Yeah, but then I can't shoot you in the face at the end of the round.
Well, then I can't shoot in the face at the beginning of the round. What do you want to go? Want to fight?
All right, guys, calm down. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna test it. See how it goes. I think it'll stop a lot of spam grenades. I think at the start of rounds.
Oh, I'm sure people will bitch about it.
They will.
Oh God, rats now.
No, it is, but too many
Seals
spam grenades.
victorious.
It ain't no sense in it really. Like,
Oh, actually,
Let's
Kermit,
play a
I was
game.
gonna
It'll-
add you to the thing, but dude, I don't want to lose my spot.
You know what would be funny, and I would love it.
Add me in the database.
What would be funny, and that I would love
your
is
thing
if
won't update though.
I would love it
Well,
if you made
I'd
it
be
so
the
that
first,
you
though.
couldn't. Everybody was immune at the beginning of the
I could
round,
do
so
that.
assholes couldn't just shoot me across the map when I first spawn in. I would be a big fan of that.
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
When I'm playing Crossroads and I'm running underneath the bridge 2 seconds in the round and I get popped, yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, but then you can't eat people with M79s at the beginning of the map on Night Stalker.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a
we all
you
like doing
problem.
that.
It actually, yeah, it really sounds like a one-up only problem. I'll be honest.
I like how you're not even the first or third account in the database.
No, I'm like 4, I think.
You're number 16.
Wow.
Hey, Real, I don't know why that's not showing up. Can somebody type !Socom for Real JT?
To be fair, I'm basically number 16
It's
when it comes
supposed to
being
show up
credited
for him, but
from
it's not.
server stuff too, so.
How? Dude, come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, JT, right here. I got you.
Same fucking name.
I got you. The
Probably.
video.
Yeah,
right
they actually
there,
like
JT.
there's like 7 of them. What are you talking about? The mud club?
Thanks, Zero.
There's
You
like
almost
7
got it.
or 8
You
of
almost
them.
got
Go ahead
it.
and delete 6 of them for me. Thank you.
No, Zero Divine.
There's literally like. It's...
Oh,
We honestly should probably cascade the clans if the last member joins, or last member leaves. Delete the clan.
I already do that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, the last member would have to be the leader. Meaning that they'd be doing the only way they can leave is if they delete the clan.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Looks like we're not playing Rat's Nest today. Well, never mind. Spoke too
Wow,
soon.
you had to
No
fucking
rats
speak too
today.
What up, Luke?
Block. M79.
I don't know what I called. I don't know what I called the clan.
Terrorists win.
Can't you just look at your ID in the database and get the clan ID?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Networking.
All right, so Apparently the like thing is dumb.
Oh, what?
The like thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do a
wow.
lookup using like, and it fucking ignored what I put in, and I couldn't find it even though I put in the right stuff.
You have to put
Hmm.
percents around it.
I did. Well, I only put it in the beginning because that's what I was checking. But I still couldn't find it. I don't know if it's like a MySQL thing or what.
Probably.
Like I wasn't here for most of the map, and I still got it built.
Ah, goddamn.
There you go. I added you.
Good shot.
It'd be cool if it updated.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta go eat some ass. Love y'all.
Goddamn.
Okay,
Brave
nice.
man. Brave man. At least, that's exactly right. They're at least trying. Thank you.
You know, it might update in at the end of the game, or when we're back to lobby.
Yeah, it might when the like when the player list loads for the game at the lobby.
Oh no, it's an HE. Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh.
Why am I so bad at this game?
Ask myself that every day.
I ask myself that every day. Why
I
do
had
I
AK.
do this to myself? I was muted.
It changes
I ask
things.
myself that every day. Why do I do this to myself?
Wasn't expecting you to ask me to play.
You weren't expecting me to?
Mm-mm.
I'm home by myself this weekend, so.
Oh, there's a guy. Wait, by yourself? Like no kids?
My daughter's here, but
Oh yeah, but you
So-
you don't have to like you don't have to put her in bed. Well, you don't have to like make sure she goes to bed type of thing.
no,
Seals
I just she
victorious.
goes to bed at 7 and that's the end of it.
Look at this guy. Supposed to actually ask. She's like, "Hey, we should play Socom 2 sometime," and I'm like, "You
Who
actually
said
want to play that?"
Who asked
Huh?
that?
Oh, nah, no one you know. Oh, Curb knows her.
I know everybody.
Oh. I'm like, you actually want to play this game? What?
Get around, buddy.
I know
You
everybody.
should have just responded with "I'm sorry."
No, she actually likes it. She doesn't like Respawn.
Well, I don't really blame her for that because Frostfire Respawn is kind of a clusterfuck.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I like
she
chain
calls
reaction.
CA California.
Socom, California.
Yeah, she's like, it's got all the drama that California has.
Need some California love.
Outgoing!
Hey, man.
Outgoing! Outgoing!
Fuck. Alright, well at least I got him.
Uh-oh, behind.
Oh, that's, I mean,
You're dead.
oh! Phew. Well, nothing changed. I mean, I still died.
Got lucky that E-Tag Rock was there to save you.
Right? I saw him before the fucking grenade. Hey, bro.
Seals victorious.
God.
Man,
I have a hard time playing Desert Glory without thinking of that.
Outgoing.
Oh fuck.
Outgoing.
So bad with nades.
I'm just so bad in general.
That one bounced back.
I'm
It
quiet.
did.
Oh, it's because I was actually watching a video.
whoa.
Why do people do that? I've never actually tried that. No, it's very easy. Oh, they must do it this way, huh?
I don't know why they decided to make this
Oh, nice.
this map night on Socom 2. It's so much better in the daytime. Ow.
Already doing better. Oh, fuck that. Oh, we're 3-on-1.
The Claymore.
Hey, video, what's it about? It's actually just I'm watching the world record holder for the Resident Evil speedrun I've been doing, trying to see just little thing that she does.
Oh.
Did you see what just happened, Dill?
Yeah, you were about to snipe him.
I was
too.
about to snipe this motherfucker, and he threw a grenade up, which blew up my goddamn teammate's Claymore, which killed me. Like legit one
Hey,
up.
that was
I was about to
chain
snipe this
reaction.
person on chain reaction, and the person had just thrown a grenade up through the skylights, and it blew up the claymores that my teammate planted, which killed me.
What you get for camping?
What you get for
I
playing
was
chain
sniping.
reaction?
I was sniping.
That's what
I
you get
was-
for sniping.
I was 1-4, I think, before this round. Now I'm 5-5, so there's that.
Yeah, you're second, man.
You think
Okay.
you're fucking better than me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, at least there's no
Oh.
confusion here.
I would hope so. I would hope that Razor's better than you, saying as in that Razor plays SOCOM about 3 to 4 nights a week.
I do.
I
play
don't know
too
how
much.
you can do that without hating people.
Who said I don't hate people? The secret is one up is to just hate everybody equally. Hate
Seals
everyone
victorious.
equally, and then people like at least he treats everyone equal. Just hate him equally. Boogie!
That's fair.
Who's here in the chat? It's me, Kerberos, One Up, and Kill Dill.
I'm gonna die. Oh, the fuck, there's a guy behind me.
It is.
No, this
the
has actually been a
dream.
drama-ish free week for SOCOM. It's kind of weird.
Something's
good.
wrong. Something's coming.
There's a disturbance in the south.
Something must be coming. Wait, I must have been 3 and 4 because I only got 2 kills this round, so I did not do as hard as I thought.
Apparently certain people have pivoted to going after different people for a little while, so
Oh.
Okay. God damn it. Tell him I can get something going. Big Boogie. I hate 1-Up. Tell him I can get something going if he wants. I'll start to draw up Boogie style.
Damn.
You won't.
Hey, 1-Up, did you watch the John and I podcast?
I saw part of the first one.
Did you see the part when we were talking about you?
No.
Oh. Well,
see, 1-Up always gets all the love.
I'm not going to tell you what part it was. You have to watch the whole thing.
Exactly.
No offense, I probably won't.
No, I'm kidding. 1-Up's going to come back and be like, you guys did not talk about me once. I'm like, did you watch a full episode? Yes, I did. Good. Fuck you.
Watch the entirety of season 1 and 2. What the hell?
You didn't mention me a single time. Yeah, but you thought I did. One Up is a dipshit. Said Boogie.
Alright.
50. 1-Up says I'm. 1-Up thinks you're a douchebag. 50.
Wait, I think. Wait, what?
50 in my chat says 1-Up thinks I'm a douchebag. Not me, him.
I don't think he's a douchebag.
He knows. He knows
top
what
of
he's
sub.
saying. What, Dill?
Huh?
He's on top of sub. Well,
Oh.
damn it.
Top the sub.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Never
What?
mind.
What?
You know, it was a ticket he put in. I thought he was acting like a douchebag. I do remember saying that. I don't think he personally is. It was just in that instant he was.
I'm not saying you are a douchebag. You're acting like one right now, though.
State of mind.
Well, not like he's not. No. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what you're saying.
You're not a douchebag, but you're acting like one.
I remember my sister called my dad a douchebag once. That was kind of funny.
Go on. Live.
He was
1-Up hates us. 1-Up hates all of us. That's why him and Curb revived Socom, because he actually hates all of us. He's like, look at these idiots. They play every night. They're like mice. They're like mice that keep
Seals
getting
victorious.
they keep getting shocked.
Yeah. A little
I do find it a little depressing that, like, I've literally spent thousands of hours of my life bringing games back that I don't play.
Well, I imagine, to be honest, I wonder if that's what it's like being like a developer in general. You know, like you spend
Right.
8 to 12 hours of the day, if not longer, developing a game, and then what do you do when you go home? You probably say, "Fuck, dude, I'm not turning on my PlayStation. I don't want to play a game. I've been working."
You
on
go home
games
and
all
play
day."
someone else's game.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
50 says 1-Up can call me whatever the hell he wants. He's the man.
Oh.
Ooh, taco.
Actually, I have a
Nice.
friend who's a game developer, and he basically spends all of his free time playing other people's games and bitching about the way they did things.
Where map does chain reaction stem
I
from
have
in the single player
that
campaign?
French guy in my Discord. I don't know how often you read that. He
It's
worked
in
for
the last area of
a
operation,
company
and
that,
I think it's actually like
was
so.
updating the vampire.
So Flashpoint, if you watch the Socom, it's in the last area of operation. I think it's like a combination of 2 maps, because there's one map where you can kind of see like the top of what looks like to be chain reaction, but it's frozen and you can't go under. It kind of looks like that map. Would be my bet. What am I reading? I don't.
Hey,
They
it's
just
Crossroads.
got in trouble for
Please.
leaking that VR headset. The
No.
VR2.
It was the actual console itself that kind of reminded me of an old school VR headset.
Yeah.
Is everyone
no,
seriously
there's-
leaving on Crossroads?
No, I'm
No,
leaving
there's-
so I can get my clan tag.
Oh,
There
you're
was
probably not
some-
gonna get it.
I got
some
it.
company that had the VR2 they were developing for it, and they leaked a picture of it, and like, I guess they got in trouble with Sony. or something. Like that. I don't
Oh,
know.
probably.
Hey,
It was
Blaze,
like
how you doing?
yesterday.
I'm good, man.
I
I got
don't
more
really care
pictures of the
about
leak.
VR.
Oh, bro, have you tried VR?
Yeah, I've tried it. It's just,
Which
I
one?
mean, the VR, the first PlayStation VR, and then one
Yeah.
on the PC that was like way better. Because the first VR on the PlayStation 4 was like kind of, I don't know, it was alright for its time.
For the control scheme and the shit, you know, we got to
My
go through
whole
with the camera. Yeah.
my whole thing is like, if you look at it, like even Nintendo has gotten away from their AR and their motion controls, because if you think about it, like after the PlayStation Move and VR1, they really, even VR1 wasn't really a success to warrant a sequel, but it's necessary because I guess VR is, it has to be
Your
made,
head,
I guess.
please.
Oh, it's absolutely
Boogie,
a
you still
success, dude.
working?
Do you
Still
understand they were
working,
the
Boogie?
lead
Well, sales
market?
wise, it wasn't. The VR1 sales wise, it
Listen,
didn't do jack shit,
no,
really.
bro, no, it did though. Compared to any other headset,
I
PlayStation
guess.
VR was leading the pack. Not
But
only that, bro, those
if you
move
think about it,
controllers, like you said, bro, those shits are
yeah,
they probably had 1,000 of them in the warehouse. You know, they didn't that because the
right.
PS Move failed, so they
Unfortunately.
utilized old hardware and made
Yeah,
it
you could.
the window.
It
How
was
much
backwards
longer?
compatible. Yeah, you could use it with the
Right.
move controls. I mean,
But I see
VR
what
is
you're saying,
completely
though.
overrated and stupid.
yeah,
Change my mind.
Nah, I listen, man.
yeah.
Look, it's not an everyday driver,
There-
right? We want the analog sticks. We want to play our regular games, but I'm telling you, there's certain
Yeah.
games that are just super dope,
Yeah.
man.
The
I
only
don't know,
thing that
like,
I would use VR for is a racing sim.
well,
Racing.
yeah,
There's a
that'd be
game called
cool.
Pavlov. It's a first-person shoot. Obviously, it's a first-person shooter.
Yeah, it's like I've seen Pavlov. It's like
Yeah, that
it's
looks
like
cool.
CS:GO but VR.
Dude,
Yeah.
awesome, so fun, dude.
And, like they got the battle royale games and shit. That's
Holy
pretty
shit!
cool, like in
The
VR.
fuck was that?
But,
I should be done at midnight, so one your
VR
time.
anime
Okay, so you'll be
naked
done right around the
dude's
I would
got a
never
crispy
time
be.
mic.
that
I
I
would never be
will
opposed
got a
be
to
crispy mic, yeah.
wrapping up, huh?
It's crispy like KFC
Do you
chicken.
work tomorrow, Boogie?
Hey, that's what one up ate for
Extra
dinner.
fried? Like extra crispy?
Extra fried, like the ones that they forgot about in the bottom of the fryer.
Oh,
Oh,
look
I
at
don't
all the
want
New England
that.
guys showing up. Oh, shout out to New England.
Every
man.
time Dark talks, I think I'm listening to a podcast.
Yeah, it sounds
Nice.
really fucking good.
It's just a blue Yeti. I just set it up real nice.
Hey,
You got a bad cold.
Dark Slide, this is what I'm
Okay,
gonna
good.
do, okay? Here's the plan. I'm
You gotta run
gonna
them on grenade.
I'm gonna give you a script of things that I would say, and you just say them, and then I'll just overlay them on my screen.
You can make Alexa do that now. You can make Alexa talk in other people's voices now. It's fucking weird.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell Alexa
you-
to talk to me like
you
she's
should-
one up.
Oh, that'd be awful.
I always wanted like Snoop Dogg to do
God
my
damn
GPS
it.
voice.
Damn it! 50.
Was a
I'm
thing,
off
though,
until
wasn't
when?
it?
Oh, you are? Wait.
Was it?
Any
I
plans on
think you could do like
Discord?
voice packs. Like you could like put your own voice
I have
packs
no
on it.
plan
Oh, that's like
for
real,
Monday, but Sunday, the 3rd, I'm going to my buddy's house. My wife and I are going to my buddy's house, barbecue, pool, drinking. It'll be a good time. How about you, 50? Oh, you do not work tomorrow, Boogie?
Definitely don't think you sound like
Prisoner
Seth
free.
Rogen.
Prisoner
Oh,
Yeah,
free.
Maybe-
I don't hear it, bro. I don't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
Maybe if you like slurred your words and talked really slow, maybe.
Insight,
like an
hey
idiot,
Insight,
bro.
how are
But
you
I'd have to
doing?
be like hella drunk, and we all know how I
Dude,
get
guess
drunk.
where I'm?
Are you
The
Jewish?
NASA space station.
Sexual.
Then you can't.
You're off tomorrow?
He
Okay.
does have a Jufro though.
NASA space station?
Oh, I know.
Hostage
Like,
been
oh, back
killed.
in like fucking like high school. Maybe.
You have a Jufro on
Hell,
your
just beating my
face.
mean, I'll let you. Hey, that's
Here's
gonna be
Max,
some
you can't
raw
go
stuff
facial
there.
hair. Hey, my fault.
That's
fault.
Might catch
true.
fireworks, that's
That is
cool.
true.
Stay mad.
Hopefully getting
People are
up
learning
tonight.
personal
What time
things
is
about
it?
me.
Any
Cool.
Oh,
clue?
I'm sorry. Well, hey, they learned personal things about me too, apparently.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, man, that shit finally came in 2020. I'm like, it ain't going nowhere.
Can we talk about OneUp's hacker website with the codes and the codes and the weird pictures?
Swim.
The weird,
with
the
his gold
codes and the
chains.
weird pictures.
Wait, what is this?
I
One
can't
up with
remember
this.
what was. can't remember
One
who
up
it was
with
that said
his
that.
mall cart.
Oh, we know exactly
gold
who it
chains.
was. One up. You know who it was. Who said that?
Was it
Damn,
Seth?
this dude got
Yeah, it
sassy.
was.
Oh,
They're-
I couldn't remember if it was him or
They're
or,
the web.
someone else.
They're the website of a guy named One Up who has Socom codes from like way back in like 2003. And people are like, oh, this is One Up. I can't believe it. I'm like, how dumb are you? I'm like, do you really think that One Up is the only person ever with the name One Up?
Yeah.
And
Dude,
then
half
like
the-
these,
almost every game I go to play to go to register that name is taken.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Is that why?
That
Is
I
that why you're
imagine.
0 1 up for everything?
I imagine that's what One Up looks like.
For most things, or they don't allow different characters.
Oh, they have sniper on beach.
Or one case of nah, dude.
No, that was this is a story behind that one. No, that was just for me.
Oh,
Because
shit.
I had a Smurf account that was just one of them. No, dude, Jack, we used to play WoW. We played on a private server, like, originally. And there was this one dude, his name was Curtis, and the dude was such a jackass. So it was one of those private servers. It was one of those private servers where you could, you know, quote unquote, donate money and get, like, overpowered gear.
You get like all the like vanilla legendary shit if you donate.
Yeah, well, it was Burning
I
Crusade.
got Chronic, yes.
So this guy,
Sky
Curtis,
Dragon.
he had a few decked up
Gift me by
characters.
Boogie.
You know, his parents gave him the credit card. and he
Boogie
didn't
was
give
a
a
gifted
So,
sub to Sky Dragon.
shit. He had this
Thank you
tank.
so
It was-
much.
It was called
Wait,
called
so what are
Donor
you
Tank.
saying?
And we would
Just
borrow
landed
that
in
in raids
Texas. You're
because
playing
you
it. How? Wait, how are you playing? You also
Anyways,
just killed me. That was you, right?
He fucking
Yeah, you just killed me, didn't
changed
you?
the password on the account and then
How are
did
you
a
playing it?
guild
You on your laptop? Gaming laptop?
thing. One time.
I'm not being trick shotted on.
This is it, so.
Why are you so like?
Oh, actually, I got to back up a bit.
A lower body,
Going
you
too far ahead.
Seals
Oh, fucking
victorious.
mine.
That hit me?
He used to always say, nah, dude. Like,
Hey, Boogie,
kinda like
thank
it's high,
you so
but
much,
not really.
man. I appreciate that.
He'd always say it. It was so fucking annoying.
Boogie, on
Well,
his
after he
PSP.
ninja the guild
No,
back and
he's
tried to, like,
playing
be
on a
buddy
Game
buddy
Boy
again,
Color.
One of the guys that used to raid with us knew him, and like they went
Why
to the
don't
same
you do the
high
same, Boogie? Why aren't
and
you
he
playing
gave me
on
his
your
cell
cell
phone
phone?
number. And I remember I called him one time to see if it was real, and he answered. I'm like, oh man. So I hung up. So we were in Ventrilo, and I ended up calling him. And I had you know my phone on speakerphone. I had it going through the mic, and then he was in the call. He was
You're
in
playing
the
it.
voice.
Dude, that's pretty sick.
And I called him up, and he's like,
Dude, that is actually like legit pretty
nah,
sick, to be
dude.
honest.
He's like freaking out. Who is
Prisoner
it?
free.
Not only are we all in the same fucking voice chat, my name is lit up because I'm talking. He was too fucking stupid to link those two things together. And I wasn't using a voice changer, it was me. So I remember
He was like,
nah, dude. I was like, nah, dude. He's like, dude, stop
What?
calling me,
Fucking
man. Because
5
apparently
PSP.
for him, it
Can't
was
afford a
international call.
PSP.
'Cause he lives in
Just
Canada. And
steal one.
for some fucking reason, apparently they got charged for accepting those
Random
calls.
Canadian.
So, like,
That's fucking funny.
apparently his parents were pissed off because it cost them, like, God knows how much.
Yo, Dak, do I just use my PS3 controller? You can, but unfortunately the well, no, I think you can just plug in your PS3 controller and synchronize it, you know, like, in the emulator you just, like, bind your buttons, but the pressure sensitivity, you won't have that unless you download another program, which is more complicated than I know, to be honest. Boogie, you still got your sweet ride? Triceratops doing the no-scope glitch? Is he? Oh, he ain't doing it no more, apparently. I don't know what he's doing, but he's not here. What is the no-scope glitch? I honestly do not know.
Cheaters.
What's a no-scope glitch?
God damn it, the fifth one got me.
Fuck. Shouldn't say.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said that that Triceratops guy was doing a no-scope glitch, and he said, is that legal? I'm like, I don't know what that is. And while we're talking about it, he disappeared from the game, so I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know either.
I don't know, I got sniped by him.
Mysterious no-scope, this guy.
I remember back in the day during the Desert Eagle glitch where you would I forgot how you did it, but you would get
Oh,
your Desert
yeah.
Eagle and zoom in like a sniper and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You could
not-
do that with any pistol.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was like
Oh,
a quick
really?
swap, wasn't it?
Yeah, you
to
could
do
do
that
it with
glitch.
any pistol. Yeah.
Something like that.
So then what Xbox One? Yeah, you
I
can do
know
that with the
there's gonna be
Xbox One
fucking mines
controller
over
as
here.
well.
Because
You
can
can
you do
use
the
really
same thing
any
Oh, no,
for
controller
like
in
no,
this.
don't-
using night
don't-
vision on guns and stuff too?
Tell any
Down the
story
bridge.
about your day.
Down the
Oh, what do you
bridge
mean? Just like a
there,
story
so
about
you're
my
gonna
day?
Prisoner
Hello,
freed.
Triceratops glitch.
Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Prisoner freed.
The boys.
Fuck that somebody.
I can drink some
Oh, goddamn.
Back up, Razor.
Terrorist has been
I'm already dead, dude. I ran over and there was a guy Dream was
Oh, I
shooting
know.
at him. And the dude was strafing, right? And he was strafing, but he was strafing in a straight line in front of me because he was shooting at someone else. And I just lit him up and he turned around and killed me. Like, what the fuck?
No, I killed you. I was up on the catwalk.
I'm gonna be mad as
I
fuck
like
if
how you
tomorrow we
asked
can't
me to
not
add
make
you
it
to the
there.
clan. You could have
If
done
we
that
can't not
yourself.
make what where? What zero?
What the blue and one look like?
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
The other one. White and blue.
And I
Other
didn't
way.
know the name of the
Other
clan.
way.
Yeah, but you could have just looked up my ID. Like you told me.
Everybody
wish-
in blue.
I was wondering how long it would take you to
Independence
figure
Day.
that out.
Wait, you talking about playing SCON Zero?
prisoner freed.
I think like one day I might add back in.
They both look good.
Jump slides back.
What'd
in.
you pick?
Quit making that cord, Kate. I'm gonna break my headset.
Oh, dude, why am I not using the
Up there.
R14?
Alright, I'll do it right now. Nighttime already.
I am so fucking dead right now.
Hey, they're up around Razor. Watch
Oh,
out.
what a
Going up on
fucking-
that right.
And share.
Oh yeah, I'm watching. I bet you there's a guy on top of a boathouse. So that's what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? God damn it.
How did I kill you?
The nade.
Why I fucking know that?
Oh my god, this boy is yanking my headset. I'm like,
Ooh.
wait. This guy.
God.
Oh,
Guy's name in here is Throbbing Hood.
I like it.
Never mind.
And one of them's about to fucking get like 5 kills.
No!
Oh.
God damn! Dude, did you see how I was throwing, I was banking those grenades off that top right there?
Yeah.
It was because I was like,
Yeah,
there's no way these hostages are just standing here. There must be a guy
Shot
hiding
him
up there
in
like
the
an
knee.
asshole.
Yeah.
I killed
No,
that
I
dude.
think,
by
I think
shooting
they were dropped there.
Yeah, well, no, the guy who was running around with him must have died.
I shot the guy.
But
that
people
had-
do that BS all the time where they'll like take the hostages, run across the bridge, and then break the bridge, and then they just hide right there. So I assume that's what was
Cancel
happening.
them.
Hey, new
game's
Ghost Hunter
leaving.
game, I'll send a link. Yeah, do it, I'll check it out. Oh, sending your PS4 to
Pero
me.
exacto, Belahina.
Fraser, you've been slacking on the
Gotta be
poopy
lying.
head. Oh, did
Because
you?
There's no
Did
fucking way I'm
somebody
doing
do
this
it?
good in a full crossroads room.
Oh, Indian Taco, I'll get you in a moment. Hey, you guys,
I believe him dog shit.
it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Why is my team rage quitting? I wonder if they're rage quitting Bojangles or if they're getting disconnected. I mean, I'm 3-5. I should be rage quitting, right? I should be the one rage quitting.
Oh yeah. He's
Pooped a nade out of my
spot,
butt.
Razor. Spot.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that. That dipshit.
I threw a nade and I fell
Oh, right up here
around
on
it.
me. On me.
Pooped it out of my butt.
Let him up, let him up. He's dead, he's dead.
I got him.
Oh, I got him. I got killed off.
Oh, I killed him with a grenade.
Nice grenade.
Oh, she's lagging out.
No goddamn way.
I off that bitch.
Nice!
Where is your mother?
Mother ran away before I was born.
She went to go grab
What?
something out of the car, but she's been gone for like.
Prisoner,
secured a
prisoner
hostage.
free.
I
Prisoner
don't know.
free.
Let's back up. Let's back up
she
to what
must have
Razor
left.
said. Your mom ran away before you were born.
Yeah, what's so weird
To
about
go
that?
get a pack of cigarettes.
What's so weird? Yeah, my mom.
Who she
my
ran
mom
away
was-
from? It wasn't you.
Well, that's what my pappy said.
What? Okay.
My pappy was like, your mother ran away before
Hostage
you were born.
extracted.
And I'm like,
Hostage
that
extracted.
bitch.
Hey,
Hostage extracted. Seals victorious.
On me.
there's a good reason.
I got you guys. Let me go get that hat.
Easy money.
Wait, is this guy playing?
You guys
You're
need
getting
to
paid.
yell at me. You need to yell at me because my stream doesn't actually notify me anymore.
I gotta look this
Stop.
dude up now.
There's a
Like,
new
I'm
room.
Genuinely
Wait,
curious.
why though? You guys go into a new room, you clowns.
Why is
You
everyone
also
leaving the
dehydrate?
suicide?
For real, man.
I don't know.
They're getting their PPE slapped.
Oh god, that water's ice cold. I
Okay.
threw in like 10 ice cubes when I put that in. Put them in a place. Tell them. Tell me. Beat me.
Yeah.
So that that dude
Drive
in
me
that
around a little bit.
name is OSRS Dom.
Tell me.
Yeah.
My name is RuneScape.
Do not run up
Oh
the
my
right
God.
side alley. Bill, don't do it.
I
He's
had a
hard
feeling,
scoping.
man. I had
Alright.
a feeling.
Oh, he is
Why
hard.
is it
scoping.
RS2 then?
It's on the same roof right there.
I never actually played the game.
I got
I just know that it was.
The RuneScape? That was good. Oh.
What? Okay. Oh, Trigger
I
Man,
thought
you're.
you had that.
Oh god, you can't you can't get enough of when you're like, oh, I'm done with this fight, and you run around a corner and then you die. It's like your guy bleeds out or something.
Right.
Ah.
Wanted bullets, man. They curve.
They chase you.
Yeah. Like
I'm gonna tell you if he goes to a different country, Latin America, which one will be. Wait, you said your controller?
Ay.
2 people have redeemed it now. Oh. Downside to
Saw
I'm
somebody.
sorry guys.
Steps.
It's called New
God
Room
damn it,
Crossroads.
Fucking boofing shots,
Oh,
dude.
it's the room. Okay, they're
Oh,
on
wow.
Crossroads.
Like,
Well, you guys
Crosser
can
was
have
on
your
them, and I
room.
was like fucking nuts to butts.
So your controller might go to
I
a
lost the
different
RNG
country.
game in the balloon there.
I'm frequently on the wrong end of the RNG
Terrorists win.
game. I have a vacation home there.
Oh, he got me. Damn.
Alright, we got one more still back, I think.
Or put in. Oh, he put in some work and then got fired.
Headset.
Should bring out the equalizer.
Let's see if I can do some more. You see that dude's totally still power scoping it. See if I can get anything. There's also a clan war. That's cool.
I'm roasting you guys with a baby on my lap. Like he's yanking my headset like off my ear. Hey!
Bring the baby in.
Oh.
I want
Oh
it.
no!
Okay.
สน
Dude,
ใจกูเรื่องไงมึงสนใจไม่กี่
dude, god damn it,
Oh.
Trigger Man, you motherfucker. That second grenade should not have killed me. I was still stunned from the first grenade, and that second grenade was further away from
I hit
me
with both of them.
than other grenade. Yeah, the first grenade knocked me over. The second grenade was probably like 10 feet away from me.
Jesus, what is this fight?
On your back.
Oh, if you don't get to die versus NYZ. Oh, that must be why that guy left.
Damn, why was he
Like,
so
why
close
did
to you? He was trying to give you a kiss?
No, he would not die.
คนสวย
Fucking bullet sponge.
Oh my
Have
god.
to do a different day. That would suck. Absolutely.
Destroyed. Wait, we let the terrorists. What kind of shit is this? Guys, I want my MVP.
Terrorist item map.
It's Crossroads.
Oh, I thought you were in here.
Oh no.
Is that other game full?
No,
there's a
we
spot
need
open on this one.
seals.
Airport connection, that's pretty good. Well, that's good. I mean, that's literally the
Need
least the
seals?
airport can
Want
do
me to
at
come
this
over there?
point. Have you had any issues with your flight being delayed or canceled or anything?
Real seals, man.
I was hitting my AK shots. I was feeling pretty good. It's like hit or miss for me some days. I guess I gotta use the 5.52 and hit people like 60 times.
You have had your flight canceled or delayed? Me versus Razor on SCON, who will win? Probably Razor 10 times out of 10.
Now our room's full.
10 out of 10,
Yeah,
you know?
that's man. And then the
Pretty-
mid
that's
game.
nuts. Actually, one guy dropped out of terrorist side.
yeah.
Dude, our whole side is butter bars. I'm gonna get high cholesterol over here.
The good old butter.
They're probably fake butter sticks like back in the day. You
Aye.
would get D ranked because you had a bad game. You'd be like, whatever, I'm gonna play Enzymes only. And then you go to that room and everybody the goddamn captain in disguise. You're like, God damn, it's even worse in here. I'm never gonna not be an ensign. I'll be a butter stick for life.
That is true. You could
Wait,
really.
people actually played those rank restricted rooms. I never.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Early
well, when
on,
I first,
they're kind of full.
yeah, when I was like a legit lieutenant, I would play in there because at least everybody else was as bad as I was until I got better. And then
was
like
the
I
thing
played a
for
little bit of
top hustle.
captains only when I became a captain, but yeah, I had to stretch on like an alt name or I got knocked into a butter stick. I'm like, all right, I'll just go play this, I guess. And I just kept getting smoked. I was like, this is ridiculous.
I always bounce back and forth between Wings and Cookie on back in the day.
That's why
back
you.
in the
Oh,
day,
that's why
we
you're
only ever
playing
had
because you
plastic
got a
wings.
delay. I mean, at least it's only 2 hours.
American
you know?
Airlines Wings.
Oh my god, fucking Shark Man. All
At
these
least it's
goddamn
just.
names.
I mean, at least you have Socom
Shark?
to entertain you. I would just
Shark.
watch like TV shows on my phone
Shark.
or something.
Shark. Like
No,
baby
Shark.
shark.
No, like baby Shart.
My buddy was flying back from Maine, going back to like North Carolina or something, and his plane kept getting like delayed and delayed and delayed, and he got delayed so many times. He's like, dude, I could have driven home, which he could have. He could have driven home.
Jesus.
God damn, Dill. So I just ran up the stairs, and as soon as I took her right into that room, somebody shot that rocket launcher and shit like slow mode for a second.
Dude.
And then you just like floated through the window.
Are you guys playing Vigi?
Yeah.
I did float through that window.
It's as laggy as fish hook.
Yeah, fish hooks laggy as fuck because of they can both.
It doesn't help between I think it's a close tie between Fish Hook and Desert Warrior for most starter round nades.
Oh, dude.
Well, they're both
Map shake.
they're both like tied for the worst maps to be a seal on because like
Victorious.
both maps, you know, like there's virtually nowhere to hide at the start of the round if you're playing against a ridiculous team with their grenades. Absolutely infuriating to be involved in that.
Fish Hook was my favorite map.
Worse.
Back today.
This thing is just like an earthquake
Yeah.
right in the beginning. Like a map hazard.
Commander Joker is -2. What do you do?
Getting bad.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm good. I don't trust it. I don't think I'm shooting.
On
Get
that turret.
fucked. Dill, I was waiting for you. I normally I would have run right in there, but I waited for you.
I saw you, like, your back was turned, your face was stairs, and I would.
While we were fighting?
Man.
While we were fighting?
No, right before I ran in there.
Oh, wait. I know. Oh.
I don't know.
I
guess it
must
was
have like.
lagging on my end.
I must have like temporarily ran by. Oh god! Ah! Oh my god! Oh lord! Oh lordy! That was a teammate running up behind me. It was not. Me boy is agar e palo. I'm gonna Google it, I guess. God damn it. Spanish to English. What do you say? I'm going to shoot. What? You're gonna what?
I don't know how I killed that guy, but I did.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
You wish I could learn Spanish.
No way.
Yeah, that would be nice. I just like honestly, Spanish only would come in handy occasionally while streaming.
I swear that M14 cuts through the lag.
You also wish I fully learned Spanish? If I lived in like a, what the fuck? That was funny. I know I'm gonna die because I was unmuting myself. And that's why I died, because I wasn't fighting anyone. That was funny. I basically jumped out the window and landed on you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like from my end too. I was trying to throw a grenade there as you were jumping out.
I knew that's exactly what you're gonna do. Like legit, I knew that's what you're gonna do. So I wanted to get out of there ASAP. I just didn't.
Yeah.
You know, it was kind of a risk because I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna go back up the stairs or stay at the bottom.
I was gonna run away.
Yeah.
I was like, he's jumping out of windows.
Well, I wasn't gonna hang in there, that's for sure. I got the person who shot the rocket launcher knocked me over. I have no idea how they affected me. I was just almost at the bottom of the church stairs and the rocket launcher knocked me over. I have no clue in the world how that's even possible.
Back blast, of course, went down the stairs. Or lag.
Hey, one up, who's that August 31st, 2022 character?
Oh.
There's literally a guy in Discord named August, like, it's like August 20, it's like August 31st, 2022 or something is his name.
How would I know that?
And his name is literally a satchel, like his icon, I mean.
I don't know.
So weird.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who it is. Someone on their side killed their teammate with a back blast. Oh god, the back blast. That is funny. I do love the back blast. Makes me laugh.
Oh, their staff.
Yeah, that was me first round getting hit by the back blast.
Yeah, who is that?
Seals victorious.
One up, any
Oh,
idea?
I think that's
Speedrun guy? Maybe?
no. I think it's Texican.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Why is that his name? Must be the year he was born.
How the
He's
fuck
10
would
years
I
old.
know?
He's 10 years old.
Oh
He's
my
definitely
goodness.
older than that.
I don't know.
He's
Look
a-
at his name.
I'm pretty sure he's in his like 50s.
I don't know. His name says 2012.
You ready to win, Razor?
I'm always ready to win. You're here?
Alright,
You're on my
let's go.
team? Oh,
Yes,
nice.
sir.
Let's go. I'm gonna get on your back like a backpack, and you're gonna carry me to the front.
What happened to this room? Like everyone left.
Yeah, because they came to play with me.
Dang.
There's 14 people on Gran Turismo 4.
Jesus.
Nice.
Oh, it's actually 7. Wait, did no? Something's not right.
You guys are just all on their spawn? Okay.
Oh, that,
Oh, I fucked that up.
oh, love that. So cool. Son of a bitch. You want to trigger me? Yo.
Sometimes you got them lined up to shoot him. Doesn't work out that way. Oh, this thing is gonna be shot in the back.
He's by a church. By the church.
Seals
Call on Dak.
victorious.
Did you bring your A game today? I'm 3 and 4. So you could say that.
Why was I TK?
Back a year, I say yeah, maybe. But now, not anymore. Wait, you say yeah, maybe what? What?
Am I kicking someone?
I'm gonna ban someone. I'll ban anybody right now. Just say the name.
The
Mouse
Space
guy.
Razor Dog.
Ban
Oh, I
done.
was about to do the same
Ban
shit.
done. Ah shit. I'm disconnected. I banned that guy. And I got banned somehow. Kind of like the time that 1UP actually banned me.
Kurt banned me once.
Yeah, 1UP actually banned me because some troll copied my name and they put 2 spaces between the and Razordack, and 1UP banned me.
Oh lord.
Oh man, I can't get your fucking.
Revenant, sick. Get away. I'm sorry.
What did you... Brother, I'm killing like 5 of them. Leave me be.
You're taking all the kills. No, I threw that grenade and I was like, okay, he's safe, and then it was like he started running at it. I was like, no.
Yeah, I was getting grenaded from the enemy.
Oh my god, dude, Jesus Christ!
Close, but it's Lord.
He's
I
hiding
feel like
behind a
Truth is
frickin' barrel.
running extra fast. Or am I just seeing shit?
It's lag.
Lag?
Yeah,
It's
it's probably
constant.
decent. I don't think he's running faster. It does seem like it.
Doesn't seem like he's running it fast anymore.
My only concern is he's not running fast smoothly, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's just
like you
decent.
see that, it's like he stops and then he like appears a little bit ahead. I don't know, it does not
Last
look
time I
like
played
it.
against this Truth guy, he was lagging pretty damn good.
You didn't used to get
Turbo
killed as
on
much
the-
before. Have guys gotten this much
Yeah,
better, or you
it's-
were
it's like
just a
Turbo
little
days.
bit off game, off night, cold? You versus me. Oh. Oh, you're talking about on SCOM 1v1. I'm not looking to 1v1 anyway.
Oh, he's snaking.
Maybe you join the one of your behavior. Well, the thing
got
is,
up.
I'm probably one of the better mods.
I think that's
From a
it for me.
skill
I guess that's what I gotta
perspective.
do.
Later.
Peace out.
Who's leaving?
One up.
God damn it, one up. You're not a top 100 player, ban.
Oh, clutch it.
Yeah.
Ban.
Yo, Razor, has there been any update when Confrontation's coming to PC or what?
No, I've actually, I looked at that earlier today. They haven't said anything since June 5th.
Get it done already, God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised that they haven't opened it up to more beta testers, which is what they're planning.
I was gonna say,
They're
you guys need another beta tester.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll test it.
That's what they're gonna do, but they're gonna post what the qualifications are for what the beta testers have to be, and they haven't done that yet.
But over 30 years old, used to play the game back on PlayStation 3.
You must be.
I had
You
the
must
golden
be.
AK back in the day, the Tilly.
You must be on the wrong side of 30. You must be on the wrong side of 30. You must be very toxic, not very good.
Oh. I'm not pretty.
Sick is like, God damn it, I was meeting the qualifications until he said not to begin.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Tyler, have a great night, man. Tilly, ew.
That's
I hate you, Tilly, goddammit.
Cross there right there in the left, just over to the left.
That's better than me, right?
Whatever.
Colum. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I was just gonna feel like jumping through that window.
Still
You're
do.
getting shot in the back.
Attaboy, Razor.
That's right. Well, don't run in front of. Don't. I get offended when you aim your back at me. I'm like, oh, this guy wants it. Ah, underneath the turret! Sick! Underneath the turret! I am 2-0 against people not shooting back at me because their backs are facing me.
There's a guy at bottom church door. Oh, he just went out the roofs.
Man, I saw. I like ran over here with you and Bedazzle, and I was just like, don't. Well, that was just C4 breach.
I think so. I'm looking.
Oh no, it definitely was, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it was. It was. It's open.
Okay, well, I wasn't open a second ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it literally just blew up. I heard it. That's why I was like so confused. He's in their spawn. He was shot from it. Probably hiding behind a damn barrel again.
Oh, I think I saw him. Yeah. He's in the spawn building.
Terrorists win.
Oh, Trigger Man, how?
Razor.
It just huge me.
It was after we won, dude.
You keep Zero shot the Tilly and
victory
SCOM until he broke his remote. I don't think Zero doesn't actually use the Tilly. You keep playing this average, we will request you change your name to Razor Crap. Ah, no.
I feel terrible.
I get too many 20 plus kill
Razor?
games
I'll do
for
it.
that. Do what?
Huh?
To do what?
Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Do whatever you're interpreting that I'm saying do.
Okay.
Just do whatever you think I want you to do.
These guys don't know where to not stand to get naded. I love it.
They're just like a bunch of knees over there. Like I might have
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Yay, grenade kill for that. What? Okay. Dill. My god, Dill. My grenade blew up and your character just stood there for a second. I'm like, what the hell? And then you died. There was a bit of a delay.
I made you kill those nades, man. You're killing my whole team.
I
was.
think I have one grenade kill. And it's still from just 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. I was on the jump to that window.
God damn it.
I softened the fuck out of him. Sick.
Still my kill.
I didn't kill him.
Yeah, there's 3 of y'all shooting me.
Brought in the,
Is he up top?
Yeah, he's up top.
Terrorists win.
Ah!
Oh,
Dang.
I threw like 3 grenades up there. Razor goes down with the Lord.
I'm just coming in for MVP. I just want MVP and I'm getting off.
It's funny because when I get MVP, I also get off, but I keep playing.
Well, that's because you're getting off in a different way.
I'm just like sitting there, I get MVP, and I'm like, oh, and then you see me just light up a cigarette on stream. That was great, guys. That was great.
Why'd one
Yeah,
bail
Sean,
on us
your
like
fucking
that?
floor.
I will be sub
You
168
miss him,
if somebody some for. Hey, Crimson.
I was on the phone, so I didn't really know anything other than the fact that he left.
He said that he had to go do some stuff.
Crimson, I hope you're having a good Friday.
He's an asshole for doing that, so
You tell him that.
I'm gonna die.
it would sound better in your Canadian voice, though.
I can tell him that he's an asshole if you want me to.
Honestly, I don't know if that would work out well for you. But
Why?
Maybe it's the first time I'm not.
I think you know just as well as I do.
Oh, you think I care, brother? You should know better.
I don't think anybody who's talking right now in this conversation cares.
Okay, that's good. As long as we're all on the same page.
Razor.
Oh my god, I even
Correct.
shot Cappy in the goddamn face, Cappy!
No, you didn't. You missed.
Well, I legit shot you in the face, but my AK-47, my AK-47 is shooting blanks. Dill, I jumped out that window again, turned around, I must have like landed on your shoulders. And I started to shoot, and you like ran past me, and then the game started lagging up. I'm like, oh no.
What room are you in?
I was like, oh no.
What room are you in?
I'm in the comm night. I'm just mucking these guys real quick.
Tactical Tinkerbell with the raid. Tactical Tinkerbell, what were you playing? Thank you for
Are
the
you on
raid.
your rev name?
Yeah, Revenant, yeah. Why, you gonna boot me?
Maybe if I feel like it.
Oh my god.
That requires a lot of effort, and I
Oh,
don't
no.
putting into the effort right now.
That keeps being put down. That ain't working anymore.
Seals victorious.
I can't believe wow, I thought I jumped on the roof.
No, this isn't the guy that you're thinking
This guy
of.
kills me
Zero.
and then just starts running in spot. Nice.
Can I ask you guys a
This
He
is
serious
shooting
was
us
question?
moon
on our
dancing.
foot.
He killed you and then moon danced.
What's
Can I
up?
ask you guys a serious question?
What?
Why do I have wings in this game when I literally play maybe every couple months?
Because
it goes
Was playing
off
Mass
your
Effect. Oh, how
kill
did
death
that go,
ratio,
Tinkerbell?
and Your
Oh, it
games
doesn't?
won versus lost.
it does not go off KDR.
I thought
By the
it's like a
score?
fucking
I know
blanket.
for a fact it doesn't go off KDR because I wrote the frames.
Yeah. I don't know, it's rating and there's a lot of bad players that can't even get their cookies, so.
So
Goodbye.
I can tell you how it works. So Socom 2 is a little bit different because it doesn't really like place you based on I don't get to
damn.
specify what your rank is, but so
Damn.
it is a percentage of your score versus the number of ranked
1 hour
players.
44 minutes. Yeah, I streamed earlier and then this is my
So
second.
if your
actually my
overall
second
score is
stream
high,
today. I was
higher
playing
than
Resident
the
Evil 1
score
earlier.
of the majority of the ranked players, it is a percentage of that. Admiral's top 10, Captain's is top 5.
Why does One Up always try to sound so serious?
Like Cookies
I
is top, I think.
Don't sing.
20?
He tries to sound assertive in the chart.
Sounds
Then,
funny.
then
I don't
Lieutenant
think
is
he
like
does that.
50%, and Ensign's below that.
Yeah, all I know is that on my Admiral name, if I lose a game, I lose like 7,000 points. If I win, I only get like 3, so.
That sounds like a pretty
I think it's-
shitty trade-off.
I think it's pretty biased towards Admirals, to be honest with you.
It is. It's hard to want to play on it for that reason. Like just to give random people points because I joined a game late or something. I get punished for it.
I think they did that to try to rotate the top 10.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know. Like CA, I have complete control over the ranks. I can do everything however I want it. But for S2, it's actually like built into the game. Like CA, basically, it sends me like all of your stats. Like it tracks everything from like the number of kills and number of bullets you've shot with every single gun, shit like that.
Yeah.
And then I can basically write my own ranking system. Like for example, I think in CA the original design was like you have to play like 50 games or something like that to get a rank.
Need to come back.
And then
okay.
But like I didn't want to do that, so like everybody has at least the first default rank, and then after that it goes up based on like KD and like objectives and stuff, and then if you get team kills, it like heavily reduces your rating and stuff.
There was, or I'll just DM you.
Imagine if in real life you join the army and you're a lieutenant, and then if you're bad, they make you an ensign.
Honestly,
you're a butter stick now because you shot Frank in the back of the leg in practice. So
Let's take away your promotion.
So honestly, like one of the highest weighted like negatives on CA ranks is team kills, because for like the way I have it set up currently, because I fucking hate when people team kill. So if you team kill, your ranks can just like on the shitter.
how many points does a Razorback kill get? Because we know that me killing a person is heavier weight than the other person shooting a person.
So your kills are 15% of your overall rating. Your deaths are 10% of your overall rating.
I was just trying to kill the truth.
And are these the same way the Zipper Interactive developers made it?
No. I mean, no one really knows. So boom, you joined late, but so I'm talking about like I'm talking about CA ranks. So the ranking in CA is the original Zipper design. I don't know exactly what it was, but I know in order to get a single rank in CA, you had to play at least 50 ranked games, which is kind of ridiculous. And with a community so small, it doesn't make any sense to follow the original design.
Damn,
Razor, I came in and tried, man.
In S2, I don't have any control over.
Hey, there's still a chance for
S2.
A chance is slowly fading away. Trigger Man's
So
got
nobody
this.
knows.
I know who Stay Frosty is, so I don't know.
So nobody knows anything about how Zipper did it. Huh?
For S2 or for CA?
S2.
S2 is purely based on score, and it's a percentage of the number of total ranked players in the game.
Get him,
and I heard
man. Get him!
You overpowered team kills or made it. So
That's for CA. For CA, I get to make my own ranking system. For S2, it's actually built into the game, so I don't have much control over it.
Uh-huh.
To go.
And do you know who this is?
Do I know what is?
Where is he being shot from?
Who this is?
Yeah, it's Broomstick.
What's up, motherfucker?
I know that voice from anywhere, dude. Come on.
The Broomstick. Oh, yes! Nice! There you fucking go, Trigger Man. Let's go.
Thank you. I picked this off of Steel too. I'm 16.
Oh yeah, good. It's like people can complain all day, like why are there M16s? But it's like you pick it up off another body. It's like I'm just taking it off your guy. Or like people like, why the fuck that dude got an iDub? And then it's like, cause he picked up off your teammate's body, you dummy.
People complain about M16s?
Whoever
Yeah,
decided to ban the
some
M16
people
from the game is a fucking twat, dude.
Nobody banned the M16 from the game. They banned them from SGL.
People complained.
Yeah, but yeah, people
What the
complain about the
fuck?
M16.
Trash.
They complained when I used it, and I'm not even on a fucking PC, dude, and they complained when I used it. So I mean, I don't
Well, the complaint is about PC users, which is really dumb. When I first came back, I was using M16 all the time because that's what I used back in the day, and people complained about it. So people complain about it, and you can't use them in FGL. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to use it then. I'm like, I won't use it then. How are you still alive, Dale?
People will complain about anything.
Sounds like.
Yeah, the rule's just the rule. No M16s, no M16. Doesn't matter if you're on PS1, PS2, PC, or whatnot.
Neb, you know that video of you destroying the game is still on YouTube, right?
Dale.
Wait, me destroying Wasim?
I'm gonna tag him through the window.
Oh my god, Dale. That was bananas.
What are you talking about?
You don't remember when he pulled out the hostages?
No.
On Death Trap? No? Nothing?
No, it's not ringing a bell to me.
You pulled out the hostages and you guys lost 4-1 lead over us on Seals?
Nice! Sick gets an MVP!
Oh, I know what you're talking. Yeah, when I fucking raged at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, sick. That was fun.
Yeah.
Ow! Toss it. God damn it.
Damn, that was a tough game.
Dude, this was a fun game. This was a fun game.
I'm trying to get into a war, man, but nobody wants to war.
War.
Alright, Razor, I got you to win. Don't worry, buddy.
Hey, I had 3 kills in the round that mattered the most, alright?
That you did. That's what really counts.
So Dill and I killed Stay Frosty. Sick, did you see what happened when I killed Stay Frosty?
No. I was alive.
I killed Stay Frosty at the top of the stairs in the church, and his character's death animation had me pinned against a wall. And Dill ran up the stairs, and I was just stuck there spinning in a circle shooting at Dill. And then I had to run down the stairs to get away from him, and then Dill eventually chased me down. I popped out and just blasted him in the face.
I was wondering what the hell was happening.
It was ridiculous. I'm just pinned against the wall. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I was trying to shoot Dill through the fucking church window.
Oh,
I don't know if I tagged him once or twice.
You did. I was getting shot the shit out from every
You're probably like, where the fuck am I getting hit from?
I just was running.
I was trying to hit you, and not that because you like ran by the window a couple of times, and I was like, fuck.
That was just ridiculous.
Yeah, I just ran in there and just started doing circles.
Gerb,
What's up?
when are you guys gonna take it to the next level?
I don't know what that means, but
You know what the fuck it means.
either 2-minute rounds.
You know what the fuck I mean.
No, I'm bringing 2-minute rounds to Socom 2, bro.
When are you gonna make your own studio and make this game come back?
After my house is done.
That's a good
Have
point.
have you actually ever thought about trying to remake SOCOM yourself?
You should fucking do it, man. I bet you've seen the code 1,000,000 times.
I feel like you and 1UP could definitely do it, if not get pretty damn close.
Do you know how much money you fuckers would make?
There's a couple problems. I mean, first problem would be that you've got IP issues with Sony and Zipper because some of those copyrights still exist.
You can call it Sony Rahila, and people will know what the fuck it means, dude.
Sony Riot.
But you've also got the issue of, I mean, you've already got Task Force, you've got Squad, you've got Insurgency Sandstorm, you've got H-Hour, and they've all not done very well. So
yeah, but when you play those games, they don't feel very much like SOCOM. You just have to stick to the SOCOM formula. Like H-Hour, for example, like you play it and like the character movement's weird. You jump, it's like you're on the goddamn moon. There's just so much stuff to it that just doesn't feel like SOCOM.
I assume you're basically associating like the jumping to Task Force, and to me,
yeah, Insurgency
Task Force
did very.
went more
I've
towards the
never played
confrontation route
Insurgency
than anything else.
Skydragon. I've never
Like,
played
because-
Insurgency, so I don't know. But I
Because
played H-Hour.
when I look at,
That's what I
granted, I've never
am
played
unfamiliar with.
Task Force, and I haven't
I'm
played
familiar with
Confrontation
H-Hour. I'm not familiar with
at
Insurgency.
10 years.
Insurgency
Fuck,
looks
I don't know.
good.
But like to me, when
Visually,
I
Insurgency
watch
looks good.
streams of Confrontation or I watch streams of Task Force, they look extremely similar.
Yeah, Task Force
So-
looks similar. H-Hour is the one that kind of looks similar, but when you play it, it just feels off.
So like,
You can tell that deep down there's a lot of SOCOM to it, but they just missed out on some stuff, and I can't overlook it. Like what really jumps out to me is the character movement and the jumping.
To me, like H-Hour felt promising, and then was it David Sears or whatever his name is?
Bailed
decided
out.
to.
As soon as he bailed out.
Honestly, hold on. Honestly, dude, how much would it take? How much power? How much money would it take to actually like look at the code and just make an exact replica of this game?
You legally cannot make a replica of this game.
That's the
like
issue.
that's the problem.
No, I'm not talking about the maps. I'm talking about the
breach of the
mechanics.
perimeter has been achieved.
You can
by
copy
the
them.
sealers.
There's no copyright on mechanics.
I mean, I don't have a good answer for you because I'm not a game dev, but like I could ask. I mean, I have friends that are, and I mean, I don't think it would be, you know, a significant challenge to remake a game that's third person with this similar mechanics as S2.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at the fucking game. This shit looks really fucking basic, dude. It looks basic, and I know a lot of people.
Yes, Pac-Man. Yes.
And they've tripped on their face. But
why is it that like games like H-Hour, for example, like why can't they just make slight differences to make it feel more like SOCOM? Like why do they just seem so incapable?
I don't honestly, and I mean, you guys aren't gonna like this answer, but like, I don't think the SOCOM model works that well in today's society.
Dang, that's the truth, right?
Well, I mean, like that'd be fine if it just didn't work, but like it's when you play a game that is trying to be SOCOM, but when you play it,
but you know what,
you're like, this doesn't feel like SOCOM. You know, like it's not.
Razor, I feel like this would be like a good topic for like your podcast and stuff with John. Like, I don't know. Like,
tell you this, bro. Let me tell you this.
Come on with this curve and crush our dreams.
Yeah, but the problem is, all these projects, they needed like $1 million more worth of funding.
No. First of all,
they needed more money thrown at them.
First of all, the reason why H-Hour failed is because of the guy who was behind David. That guy was a snake. He robbed all the money. He fucked the company up. And that's the only reason why.
The reason H-Hour failed is because they spent all their money on on hookers and yachts instead of building the fucking game.
Exactly.
Like,
the guy literally had the man who created the fucking game in his wallet, dude, and he couldn't fucking just get it done. He took the money and just... I mean, he saw it as business. He didn't give a fuck about SOCOM. That guy did not give a shit about SOCOM.
So like to me,
I
I
think 6 Thieves still do well. I think they do. They do well.
bad-
You're absolutely right. They do well enough that it's SOCOM
I may be
only, it would be
jaded,
considered
but like I
success.
think you could make a third-person shooter that would be similar to like CS:GO, but also have like the SOCOM mechanics. So like third person, like very bare bones, you know, like SOCOM 2 is. But then you'd have to add like your microtransaction shit, like, you know, your gun camos, and I mean gun camos probably wouldn't do that well, but like your operator camos, you know, in this case, like
Well, I fully expect that to be a thing if SOCOM does come back. It's fine. Like I don't care. Like make a game that plays like SOCOM, and then it's like, yeah, I'll you know, like come up with a season pass every 3 months like other games do, $10 for 3 months, and you play and you unlock character skins or weapon camos or victory dances. You know, like I'll do something like that.
Kirby, you know when you said that SOCOM like wouldn't work in today's gaming market?
Yeah.
You know what really made SOCOM on the map? What was the really big difference?
It was one of the first online games that ever existed.
Lobbies. Something so simple as lobbies. My in-game chat. DevComs. Not really DevComs, but like the whole community
They are
aspect
victorious.
behind
I
it.
can do
The
it, but not enough
interaction.
support
That's
where it's
what
worth
creates
it.
Socom.
Oh yeah,
let
that's
me-
right, Sky Dragon. I mean, that's true.
So let me
The support's
kind
the
of like
issue.
express what my if I were to like recreate
You're gonna
Socom from scratch
you're
right
gonna
now,
always
like,
have people like
using a game
Boom
integrated,
who are like,
what it would
I don't
look like.
understand.
So essentially, you would have the same
Unfortunate.
mechanics as S2. You would have. I wouldn't use the same maps from S2. I would build more balanced maps from T to Seal side.
It wouldn't matter. You can't take them anyway, so.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, you could build like similar models, but I mean, my point still stands. But you would have skins. You would have everything. You would have a concept of like dog tags. So like you would have
Thanks, Pac-Man.
like a profile. You could get achievements through whatever type of deal where you could have like fancy ass dog tags that would display like your profile type stuff.
Okay.
You would have very, like I said, similar mechanics to like, to me I would model it more like off CS:GO. So you would have, or Counter-Strike just in general, so you'd have a basic selection of weapons based on your progressions and stuff. You would be able to select certain weapons and things like that, and then like I said, more balanced map. You would have maps. You would have objective-based maps like S2. Like that's one of the things I think that CA did wrong, was that they basically allowed you to play all game modes on all maps.
Yeah.
So to me, I feel like you should have objective-based maps like S2. So like you should have hostage maps.
I
You should
definitely
have,
preferred that because they were built, they were designed around it.
There's more care when it works better.
Being designed around a mode makes the map feel better. Like I hate when people complain like, "Oh, I hate Inawafi because it's such a terrorist map." It's like, yeah, it's a terrorist map. Like, what did you
It's
expect?
better as seals though.
Yeah, but like that's my
disclaimer.
point. Well, C6, like you are a person who is at least open-minded to it, and you can see that as a seal, you can still do really well if you play it right.
Open-minded? That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Okay, you know what,
That
Curb? No, but
But you-
seriously, like some of
understand
my
my
best
point.
games have been on breach seals. Like I don't see it being that hard. You just have to know how
Like,
to.
when you shoot somebody,
Yeah.
I really want to see it, like how they did on the confrontation, but elaborate on that, like really
So, like,
character.
To me, in today's society with gaming, like competitive gaming, you have to have objective, but the objective has to be super simple. You can't have like.
Get out
like,
from in between my legs, sick.
I don't think extraction would work today. Like Fox Hunt and the Mixer and stuff. I don't think those would work today.
I wish they would do more with the VIPs. Like if you're a terrorist, like the VIP would try to run away with, like keep his ass in line, like just give him a gun butt up against the head.
Harry can make
you can
the
make it even-
VIPs. Harry can make it so you can play as the VIPs. Player control
Yeah.
VIPs.
They're actually considered players in games. But like going back to what I was saying, like to me, I mean, based on like Dill, what you were saying, I think you could make it even simpler than that. You could essentially just make it. I mean, I think Counter-Strike kind of got it right. You know, you carry the hostage over your fucking shoulder, and you're crippled to some point. You know, like
I feel that.
Cool
Hey, Curve, do me a favor. If you have a chance I can talk to one of your dev friends, ask him like a good range. What would it cost to actually develop something like Socom?
I mean, I'm fully confident I could do it myself.
If being
so, like,
realistic, every map should be a terrorist map. I agree with you, Beth.
Right now, my
Like,
time is super
realistically,
limited.
if we're being
I have a family, I have kids. I have.
If we're being realistic to the SOCOM concept, your Navy SEALs invading a terrorist area, you know, so realistically the terrorists should almost every time have the advantage, but maps like Crossroads make sense where they're very even-sided because of the layout.
And maybe like as time progresses, you introduce more maps. I mean, it really depends. I don't know.
Would you need any help or solely by yourself?
Oh, I would 100% need. I don't know shit about 3D modeling, man. I could make
Want me
maps.
to be a model for you? I'll pose.
I'm
I'm very three-dimensional.
I'm not gonna
You know,
say.
Razor, I appreciate the offer, but I am going to respectfully decline that.
The offer remains on the table.
That's a hard no. Try
So, like, I do know. I know.
I'll
I know a
I'll
couple
send you some
people-
photos. I think you just don't know what you're declining. I'll send you some photos, Curb.
I'm just gonna make. I'm gonna make a map called Dax Biceps.
Yes.
It's gonna be flat as fuck.
Fuck you. Ban.
Hey, but I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say his name, but I knew a guy who played Socom back in the day, and he just hit really big on crypto. And I might even go to him and say, hey, bro, how much did you love?
See, the issue with that is that he's gonna like put all that shit in a shit coin tomorrow, and then it's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
So.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm down, I got you, and then you're gonna be like, hey, so I got all my people together, let's do it. He's gonna be like, I'm actually homeless now. I'm actually homeless. What a turnaround.
No, crypto can do good, crypto can do bad.
He's already
the
cashed
seals.
The offer's on the table, and so am I, if you like it like that.
I've been there, done that, but yeah. I mean, I honestly, Boom, I don't know, man. Like, it's one of those things where I would have to, like, sit down next to
It's probably gonna cost at least $5.
I was gonna say between 100 to 500,000.
Fucking wallbang and pussies.
The thing I worry about more than anything at all is licensing.
I have a driver's license. We're good.
That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I mean, I think I have other licenses as. Spectre drives a big truck, so he probably has a CDL license. What licenses do you need? I'm certified to drive that Big Joe machine at Best Buy. Or I used to be, but I can still
I
do
can
it.
drive them big fire trucks.
Yeah, see? Trigger Man can drive. Dude, we have so many licenses. Pick one.
If you made a game called Rahila, I guarantee you're getting a lot of traction. So something so simple that
It is
catches
funny
on.
because everybody who's played SOCOM knows Rahila. They pop in my chat. They're like, oh, yeah, that's like the first thing they
Successful
say.
breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the seals.
He's definitely not wrong
Like-
about it, though. You
So
name
here's-
it Rahila, that is attraction.
Oh, yeah.
So here is my next question: is what
Like classic
platform do
chat
you release it for?
It's all
Well, I mean, the easy, the
Okay, yeah,
the
that's
SOCOM
true.
player
Yeah,
base
but-
is on PlayStation. Like the SOCOM is associated with PlayStation.
Okay,
But if you want
so
the
I'm talking about-
easy platform is PC because that's probably the easiest to release
Well,
any new
okay.
game on.
Now, let me ask you a question here, Curb. If this, say theoretically you got this all together, is there a way of just being able to, like, code into only being able to use controller?
I mean, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Are you able
definitely.
to, like, eliminate mouse and key binds altogether so that it's just not usable?
Yeah, you can lock.
Yeah,
You can lock
the
that
issue. Yeah, there's no
I mean,
issue. with that.
H-Hour does it, doesn't it? H-Hour does
So
that.
then you, no, you can play mouse and key, but, like,
Yeah, I
you
know,
can
but you
literally-
can make a room that's controller only.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you could do that, then do all platform.
So if you think about this, like speaking to like someone who's like in venture capital, right? I mean, how are you gonna market that? If you're gonna release it for PC, but you require them to have a controller, that's not, it's not gonna sell well.
Bro, marketing is the least
Hey, Fox Dragon,
topic.
what is it that makes it feel so bad?
All you have to do is hit a button.
I'll talk about it when they're not talking as much
The
because
game
I like
would
what they're saying. It's
explode.
interesting.
It would explode. Marketing
Yeah,
is not
just get it to their eye and let them get on it, and then for people to see that it's basically SOCOM, it blow up.
Well, one of the
those
most
who have-
important things in my
My question is
opinion.
why has Task Force not succeeded?
Because the game ain't SOCOM.
because the game is shit. You have to have a good-looking game. They're not gonna point out shit content for their viewers.
Plus,
You know?
Kirby,
Well, they
you
also-
have to
they
know
also
by
have a
now
bad
that
history.
Redline's name is basically fraud. Like,
It's like cancer. It's
I mean,
like
yeah,
cancer.
dude.
I'm sorry for killing you.
Honestly.
I mean,
Like, whether
I don't know him personally, but based on like what accusations, and then like I used to play the SOCOM mod on Insurgency and all the shit that went down with that. Like, I mean, yeah, I would agree with you.
everybody just says he's a fraud and likes to steal your money, so that's probably a big reason why his game doesn't go anywhere.
He's literally about to get class action because of Task Force.
Yeah.
You guys knew that.
I wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
surprised.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
Because he took in order to get beta keys to Task Force, you had to pay money, and because the game basically never went anywhere, they're I don't want to go into too many details, but essentially he's in some hot water for basically taking money for beta keys for a game that never came out.
Holy fuck. You know, I'm 16. I'm so sick of these loud M4s.
Kirby, one of my buddies from Socom pointed this out. There's a game on the PlayStation Store called Vigor. V-I-G-O-R.
Oh, Vigor. Vigor.
Yeah. Vigor.
Yeah, Vigor. And it plays really close to Socom, but the mechanics are fuck. And if somebody can get that kind of game on the PlayStation Store, I mean, I'm
welcome to Against the Hard. Yes, same here, Tony.
You know what I mean?
I'm rocking a hard on, bro.
Like,
nothing weird
honestly,
about it.
I mean, like if I were to, and this is just me kind of like this brainstorming out loud, obviously. I mean, but like to me, you would essentially have to release the game as like an indie dev on the Steam store before you could do anything, and then you would have to get VCs or something interested in it to be able to make it like big time. I mean, I'm not a AAA game dev. I don't really know how that stuff works. But
you guys tried to take H-Hour instead of like PSN store, but Sony turned it down. Like,
yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. Do you guys remember? You guys remember when H-Hour would come out randomly and be like, "Yeah, we're working with Sony to get H-Hour on a beta," and then they would like not. Right. They talked about it at least like 3 times. And the last time they talked about it was like, they're like, yep, we're working with Sony to make it on beta and it's coming soon or whatever.
Well, their first big fuck up was working with Sony. I mean, Sony is literally a licensed Nazi, and trying to get Sony involved with that shit is like the worst mistake you could ever make.
You guys ever got to spend money just for them to look at the game? First of all, so that's like...
You guys actually realized how close we were to actually getting a SOCOM with H-Hour? Like, they had David Sears backing behind it, and...
So, I don't think David Sears holds as much water as everyone thinks, because he literally was just a marketer for SOCOM back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean,
Aid is directed.
Yeah, but still, like, to me, that doesn't hold water. It really doesn't. I mean,
That doesn't mean he didn't design the mechanics.
At least I still got you, Dill.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, to me, like, one of the things I think that makes SOCOM so nostalgic is, and honestly, this may be kind of like a loose opinion between people, but like, I think one of the big things is like the soundtrack and the single player campaign design. I mean, like,
well, I mean, I wouldn't agree on the single player part of it, because there's a lot of people who the single player is cool, but like I didn't play the single player for like 2 years after I started playing SOCOM. I played the online for like 2 years.
Tell me how many of you guys, when you did, I mean, I assume like a lot of the people in this chat were, I know Boom was, Razor, you were, I think, there closely after, but like when we brought the server back online for that testament, like when you heard like the briefing room, like lobby music, like tell me that didn't like.
Well, no,
just
I
give you,
agree
like,
with the
crazy
soundtrack.
chills, you know?
I agree 100% with the soundtrack, because when I first came back and I signed on and the lobby music hit me, I'm like, holy. SVDL did not have the lobby music, right?
You know, if you actually.
Yeah, when I first signed on to the online server, dude, it's like, oh Jesus, that's nice.
No, like the LAN briefing room or whatever the fuck you want to call it, does not have the same music.
Yeah, when I was here for like a year before you came online. I was playing on SVDL for like a year.
Same.
What are you talking about? I played on X-Link.
I know, I didn't play an X-Link, but what I'm saying is I was on SVDL for like a year with you guys, and then online came out, and I remember that's why I made the Razor Dash, because I didn't play for like 2 weeks, and then you guys brought it online, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna bring Razor Dash, I'm gonna do the Razor Dash, and I'm probably rusty, and I don't want the Razor Dash to have shitty stats. I don't want Razor Dash to have shitty stats, so I made the Razor Dash to be my my alt account, and then I became like a captain or something. And I'm like, fuck, like I need to keep this name down.
The seals have breached the perimeter.
But yeah, no, signing on that first time in that music, that's the absolutely. I hear comments all day long from people like, oh, I love this music, I love that audio. There's no doubt that the game's music and audio is a huge part of the nostalgia.
Yeah.
If you think about
I
it,
still feel like Socom should exist in some realm, even if it's not even doing like big
The Nostalgic Vibe hits my heart with the music. I never played the
Push,
X-Link
dude.
only.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to develop a new SOCOM. I'm not a game dev. I don't have the ability to create maps. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I write software every single day, all day, literally day and night, and I definitely don't think I would have a problem writing in the mechanics and stuff like that. It's just a matter of, you know, I don't have the money to just exhaust on paying someone's salary to build me maps and build me models and all the stuff that's involved with that.
Well, why don't you just create a company with equity share on the profits? It doesn't matter how long. It doesn't matter how long it takes to deliver the product.
Truth.
It matters
True.
It goes down to the fact that I just don't have the time because I'm invested in a couple other companies in my personal life, and you know, I've got a lot going on in my personal life that I just don't have the time to invest into building a game.
Yeah.
Now,
well,
if I could be convinced to, you know, maybe, you know, do that, I have no problem starting a company. I already have an LLC. I built my own company. That's not a problem to me. The issue is finding people that I trust, finding people that I think are passionate about the project the same way that I am, and doing it the right way.
It's hard to do.
If you look at sales versus online players, more people got SOCOM for the campaign.
I mean,
well, I don't think
real
that's a fair
I'm
comparison, Foxdragon,
basically
because
a vice president of a pretty large financial company. So I mean, it's not.
I don't think that's a. I don't think that's not a fair. I don't think that's an accurate comparison, because like you would have to take in a lot of stuff. You have to take a lot of consideration. You would have to. What was the highest amount of players ever? You know, like, what was the highest amount of players probably concurrently at Socom 2 Online?
Breach the perimeter.
And you probably never have had every person who's ever bought the game online at the same time. You know? I don't think they're the way to accurately determine. You know, the only way you could get an accurate count on how many people got SOCOM for the campaign or how many people got it for the multiplayer would be to literally ask every person who's ever bought SOCOM and said, hey, what did you like the most, the campaign or the multiplayer? I don't think there's any number you can look at that would be accurate enough to make that determination.
Okay.
Well, I would say 2 people. I would say me to develop the game mechanics, me to develop the actual networking code, the stuff, the software that it needs the game to play, and then a second person to develop the assets, a designer of sorts that could develop the UI, that could develop models.
I'm just saying. Hear me out. I don't want to insult you, but I'm just saying. The time you and one of spent writing this game.
At least I got killed. Okay.
Did you see us over for that grenade?
I threw the grenade. Wait, what's the question?
Answer him though.
You guys are so fucking loud, dude.
So the issue is it would be like any person who like takes on remaking SOCOM will be getting in such a difficult position in general. Like, not only is there going to be a lot of work to make SOCOM, it's going to be difficult to please the SOCOM community, because like we're a good example right here. Nobody cares about Boogie. Boogie would not be in the test group.
Curb, let me ask you.
I wasn't even
hold on.
fucking interview podcast. Fuck you and John, bitches.
Well, not with that attitude, Boogie.
There's a special place in hell for you guys.
Jesus Christ.
I remember back in the day, people. Yeah, exactly. Like I would put myself in that category.
You worked on reviving S2 was one of.
On S2 specifically, probably a couple hundred hours.
That's what I was guessing. Okay.
So, I mean, that's really hard because you have to basically. So, like S2 was obviously the original motivation for doing what
I mean,
we've done.
I wonder what that
And
person
so
or
you've got
right?
the reverse engineering aspect, you've got the rebuild aspect of
Oh,
just
God.
basic net code, and
I
then you've
just threw a
got
grenade and it bounced off your butt, sick.
you've got the aspect of actually building out all the functionality that S2 supports. So, I mean, yeah, I would consider probably at least a few hundred hours at least.
Damn, you guys didn't get paid for that shit too, do you?
I mean,
they did it because they love the game, man.
I mean, yeah, I mean, S2 was the first online game I ever played as a teenager. I think I was like fucking 12 or something when I played this game. So I guess not technically a teenager, but
there is no other explanation why you guys worked on the game other than you guys love.
I mean, I played the shit out of S1, played the campaign, but I didn't get high-speed internet until like right when S2 came out. So I didn't have the opportunity to play S1 online until after S2 came out. I did play S1 online, but it was after S2 came out.
That reminds me of my DSL days.
Stick 1 on 2.
Fucking DSL.
How about when you fucking good ass fucking M4? How about you do that?
I've always
What? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh man, we're pivoting here. So yeah. So Boogie, let me ask you, what do you think about 2-minute rounds on Socom 2?
I love how these guys aren't hitting me and they're just randomly hitting me with headshots out of the blue.
People to move and it gets the rounds a lot faster.
Just terrible players.
Sick, are you gonna get 100 points?
There's way too many people talking.
You didn't hear that?
You can't just put 2 minutes. You have to also incorporate maybe.
Joel, I don't know.
No, I think it's smart. I really do. I think it's smart. I think it's the smartest idea they could do.
Well, 2 minutes would only work on suppression maps. You couldn't do it on any objective map. Like you won't have.
No,
time.
it wouldn't.
You just
Yeah,
won't
wouldn't
have
be.
time.
Would not be worthy.
I know.
Let me follow up with that. When you guys do clan wars, how often do you play objective maps?
All the time.
Well, I mean, I guess at that point you might as well remove the objective, and well, I guess no. Like I guess it doesn't matter if you make it 2-minute round because you still have games where like a person just quick plays, you know. That will still happen.
It pushes the movement of the game. People move.
That's kind of my thought behind it too. Is that you have a lot of people in this game that want to draw out rounds, and then you have say it's a 16 player room.
Hey, Kirk,
that would really affect the Socom 1 guys, because those motherfuckers, dude, they know.
Come on, Razor, win this for me so I don't lose with a 25 bomb.
Hey, Kirk, we'll talk about this shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, sounds good. To me, like S1 though, the mechanics are very different because they're very similar to Counter-Strike because the game was built after Counter-Strike. So you have low health, high accurate weapons.
Successful breach of the perimeter has been achieved by the SEALs.
Yeah, I feel like the game S1 I feel like moves a lot faster. I think the UI and the overall like map pool shit in S1 is abysmal.
All I can say is 5.2, bro. I feel like it would make the terrorist side more desirable. Because
but you're thinking. So the issue is, with S2, you have to still cater to the non-competitive player, right? I mean, you've got people that come in that want to play the game in the vanilla state that it was back when they used to play it in 2004.
Okay, well, tell them to find a time machine and go back to 2004. We're in 2022, motherfuckers.
Oh my God, Jesus! I dropped down to 3 people.
Okay, Curb, now
I
let
agree
me
with
ask
that to an
Damn.
extent, but I also disagree because.
Alright, my flight's coming soon. Hey, so I'm gonna see if I can play on. Dude, that would be hilarious, Sky Dragon. If you can do that, that'd be funny as fuck. I played Socom 2, but by the first time I played Socom 1, there was too many cheaters that it was unplayable. Then I played Socom 3, then. Yeah, I started on Socom 2, and then I went back and played SOCOM 1 a little bit. Had a lot of fun, but I really didn't play much because obviously I had SOCOM 2 available to me, But I experienced SOCOM 1 to see what it was like, and it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Like, the clan section, and then you have like your regular section, and can we just have one section that says
Curb, now let me ask
game
you
that was
this. I'm
updated?
curious.
Let's go.
If, let's say you were to make
Go
a new
Evs.
SOCOM, or at least replicate it, which SOCOM do you think would be easiest to do that with?
S2.
S2.
Ev, how are
S2
you doing
without
tonight?
like confidently S2.
Okay.
Let's see what sell though.
Just curious, because I know how all SOCOMs are usually coded differently than the first one, so.
All I'm saying
I
is,
mean,
good.
I was gonna say, like, SOCOM, I think, was a really weird series because you had every single game modeled after
Oh, I got
a
DC for the fucking whole
different.
thing.
Like every SOCOM followed a different model. So you had like minus like S1, S2. I think they kind of followed the same. So like S1, S2 is more the competitive third-person shooter that models more like after like the I keep saying it, but the Counter-Strike franchise. So I think they modeled like S1 after like Counter-Strike 1.6. SOCOM 2 was more like Counter-Strike, or SOCOM 2 was more like Counter-Strike Source, and then you had SOCOM 3 and CA that were modeled more like Battlefield, and then you had SOCOM Confrontation and SOCOM. I mean, I'm gonna get blasted for this, but like SOCOM 4 and SOCOM Confrontation were more modeled after like the Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 2 style gameplay.
Oh yeah.
So
You think so? I thought SOCOM 4 was more like Gears of War type feel.
yeah. So yeah, I agree with you. Like, so I guess I'll back up and say that I feel like SOCOM Confrontation was modeled more after the Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty
I could
style.
see it.
And then SOCOM 4 was like a mix of the game mechanics of Gears of War, but the play style of Call of Duty.
Yeah, okay. I fuck with that, yeah.
I just,
So
maybe I'm just a little bit more modern when it comes down to ideas. I believe that a game could be made better with updates and update. I know people don't like that shit and they like to play with how the game was attended back in the day. But if you're gonna prove something, do it. If a gun's lacking on one side and and you got no, like, I feel like there's no rival to the M4. I feel like you can update it. Really.
So the thing to me is that's crazy that I'm surprised I have never seen is like I feel like the SOCOM model works well even with like battle royale style. I mean, I don't. I mean, like PUBG is basically like
it's kind of coming
SOCOM with
full
battle
circle.
royale. So I mean, I would have no issue if I were to like recreate the game like Boom was talking about to essentially go through and create the regular style, but then also create like your quote unquote war zone that has a third-person battle royale. I mean, I don't see how that model would work.
I had stepped away for a moment, but I could hear Curb. How dare you say the same thing that I've been shouting for like 5 years, 10 years?
Now let me instate that I fucking hate battle royale games. I fucking hate it.
Preach it, brother. Preach it.
Well, no, that's not what my point is. I'm talking about the whole. You're like, I'm gonna get blasted for saying this, but
there's nothing worse than wasting 45 minutes of your fucking night waiting for spectating your teammates to get a fucking chicken dinner on PUBG. There's nothing worse than that. I would rather be able to be in the action and having fun on a round-to-round base.
I play Apex and Warzone.
Yeah.
But to me, like Apex took the Overwatch game mechanics and threw it in a battle royale.
Not bad though. Let me tell you, I have some fun with it.
I don't like it personally, but I have to keep my own opinions out of it.
The good thing about battle royales are like it changed the narrative of respawn games, kind of.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So I got a question for you, Kurt. Really.
What's up?
So I've been hearing this, and I think One Up was talking about it, and I have not heard anything since. But are you guys really working on like a free for all mode?
I guess you probably wouldn't know the answer to this, but how hard would it be to code in like fucking battle passes and shit?
I think he was talking about a free for all mode.
The free for all mode's already out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me address Boogie first. So yes, the answer is yes to your question. We did release. I say we. I mean Harry is responsible for pretty much all of that. But so Harry created a free for all mode for F2. We released it for events. The problem with it was that the spawn points suck ass. So because the way the spawn points work is you know, the spawn points are hard coded in the game, so it's difficult to make a free for all where you're not spawning and getting just spawn camped and shit. But yeah, we are working on a free for all mode for S2. We're also working for and this is kind of I haven't seen any code for it or anything yet, but we're also working on a King of the Hill style game mode for Socom 2.
That's awesome.
So essentially, like the bomb will be like your crown or your hill, and then like you'll have your a team member carry the bomb, and you'll stack points based on how long you've carried the bomb for, and then at the end of the game, depending on who has the most points for holding the bomb the longest win.
Will the bomb show up on the enemy, like where it's at, kind of like Halo, or no?
Yeah, you'll see basically on your mini map the carrier and stuff.
That's fucking dope.
I don't know how far off we are from that, but that is something that we are planning on working on. And then Sick, what was your question again? I'm sorry.
I was just wondering how hard would it be to code in a battle pass if you needed to, if you were like just theoretically.
So like what do you mean? Like
let's say you take take the newest Call of Duty, you take their battle pass and add it to Socom, like is that even a possible thing?
So I have not played Call of Duty in close to 2 years, so you're gonna have to like let me know like what that means.
Well, it's just like you play and like you just level 1 to 100, and every level you get something. You know,
so he's talking about
like whether it's like a skin or something.
I know what he's talking about. So like say like if you get to level 50, you get a certain character that his gear is different, or he looks different color, or you get a gun that's different color, or some weird shit,
So
we need more. We need an icon.
I can tell you that
would be
we
interesting.
don't really have a desire to do like pay to win style. And honestly, one of the reasons behind it is because in these old ass games, modifying the assets of the games is extremely difficult, if not almost impossible, without distributing like a custom ISO for the game. So like doing like custom skins and stuff would be very, very difficult.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying like pay to win. I'm just saying like, we get a pink outfit for a terrorist or something, you know.
I was pulling the trigger forever.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I mean,
Dark Slide.
I would say you'd be more like the Destiny 2 style. So you'd have like as you progress, you could have like different shaders for like your characters.
Yes, something like that. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it's definitely not something that we've like spent a lot of time.
I was pulling the trigger while looking at him several times, and my guy wouldn't shoot. Like holy shit! I think single player maps.
I mean, you could do something.
I want to
like
experience it because I've never messed around.
One of the benefits that we have is that the net code that Socom 2 uses allows us to actually modify the memory on the PS2 from the server, which is kind of interesting. But So you could essentially do it like when you log into S2, like whenever the game requests whatever your rank is, you could say like if their rank is above this, you could apply this, filter to their, player model or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, you can get up than positive.
But yeah, I definitely not something I've really been focusing on. I've had very little time to work on this stuff lately, and it's just a matter of I would like to support more PS3 games. So I've been spending a lot of my free time working on
bring back
PS3 games.
Are you gonna finally bring back Mag? That's what we're wanting.
I can't give you a good answer on that because I don't know the answer.
Are you my guy? Are you my guy?
Is Mag honestly worth it with the?
No.
That's the top. First of all, how dare you so quickly
Is that
say
worth
no?
it?
Yeah, dude,
No.
You're fucking delusional. Mag was probably, if not my second favorite from Socom. That's how much I played Mag. If Socom was pissing me off, I went over to Mag.
I actually
That was the opposite.
I abandoned
when Socom pissed me off, I played.
Confrontation and S4.
Probably played Minecraft.
Terrorists win.
No, I played Resistance. That was my game.
Resistance was fun.
Hey,
I wish it would bring
hey,
that
Curb.
back.
Curb, any updates on Resistance since you and I fucked around in it?
So I have everything working in Resistance except for the party mode. So Resistance has the ability to create parties, which essentially lets you like invite a bunch of friends to a party before you join a game. I don't have support for that yet, but everything else is functional.
But does that even really matter, though? I mean, like, if there's 10 people playing, there's probably one room, right?
Likely, yeah.
I agree,
yeah,
Dragon.
I mean, it's one of those things
there
where
were 64
like
player modes.
From a personal perspective, have a hard time getting off of that, saying, "Oh, the game's not complete, so I can't release it."
If you really want to, if you want a game that was low key, that was fun as fuck, Alien vs Predator was that shit too.
So I don't think AVP used Medius, which is what our server is designed to use.
Okay. Because I'm currently playing it just for the campaign, and I missed the multiplayer mode of it.
Yeah, I mean, I get requests almost daily to bring games back. I mean, like the most recent one that I got was Time Splitters.
Oh Lord, I don't remember that one.
But yeah, Fox Dragon, I agree. That's my big concern.
I would still,
too,
personally, like from one of my
imagine how awesome it would be, but yeah,
one of my
not
games
a player
that would like to bring back, but it's a title that likely will never happen. Is the Splinter Cell franchise for PS3?
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was badass.
Hell yeah. Double Agent.
Chaos Theory.
Chaos Theory, yep.
What about
I fucking whiffed on that shot, dude. Easy kill, and I fucking whiffed on it.
I don't have a good answer for you. It's unlikely because I don't think
that's
much
not being a
data was
Debbie Downer though.
saved
That's not a downer.
then,
That's just
so I
being,
don't
that's
think
just
there's a lot to
legit.
work
You
off
know,
of
that's
for
a
the Skate-
legitimate
for the
concern.
Skate series. I know EA had their own like server software that they used, and then like Ubisoft had their own, and so it's not like as simple as it may seem.
Okay, so like Assassin's Creed Online. Okay.
I mean, I'm
oh
not,
my
I'm
god,
not saying
I
it's
forgot
impossible.
about Assassin's Creed Online. That was like really
that
weird.
shit was dope.
It was just it was
I know,
weird.
I know, like for example, Battlefield what was the last Battlefield for PS2? Bad Company.
Company 2, I think, or that might have been 3.
So the issue with Bad Company is like it's not impossible to recreate the server for it. The issue is that a lot of the assets that are used for online play are downloaded from the server when you log in, and they're basically gone forever because no one captured them.
Thank you for the follow.
So while the server functionality, it's already been done. Someone else has done it, but being able to actually include the assets that are needed for the game is
I try to like whip
pretty
and
much
fire, and
impossible at this point.
How the fuck did Snake bring back Econ now?
I'm not going to comment on that.
Well, I know.
Wait, what brought us to that? What happened?
Well, the only reason why I say that is because I remember back in the day he was asking a lot of people for capture packets, but nobody had them.
So, SCON is a Medius game.
It is.
Mediocre
it runs
game.
on the same.
I agree. Actually,
It runs on the same. It runs on the same basic framework that Socom 2 does.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would say I would. Let me backtrack. It works closer to like the way CA does, because CA is different than S2. But the overall mechanics of how the game server works is very similar to CA.
Man, it takes so long to switch to your gun. Yes, 25 to life. 25 to life was a cool game. It looked cool. I never got to play it, but I remember thinking it looked a lot like
He was
Socom.
looking for capture packets, and he just was having a rough time because nobody was. I don't even know what the fuck.
What is the alternative to packets term? Like, if there are just no packets out there, is it just harder because now you have to like really grind to like replicate them, or if there's no packets out there, you just can't revive the game?
I mean, if there's no packets, it's still possible. I mean, One Up and I have close to 60 games working, and I don't have packets for all 60 of those games. But honestly, some of the best things that would be available are debug builds of the game. So if you have like pre-release versions of the games, they're typically released or put on disk with the debug label still included. So when you go to reverse engineer the games and decompile them, you have a lot of the labels and stuff, and a lot of it gives you a lot more information than like the retail game that was released. So it makes things a little bit easier in that regard.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. What the fuck is a capture packet?
It's like packets of ketchup, but for video games.
Yeah, so basically, like every time your game reaches out to the server to send data to it, and then the server sends data back to you, it's a way to capture that information.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Is it really simple, or is it like really difficult?
It's not difficult, but the issue is most of the games you're talking about are already gone.
Oh shit, yeah. The only reason why is because I don't know, my PS3 is an original PS3, and I played all my shit on there, so I don't know if there's anything of use on there.
I mean, you're welcome to I don't know if your PS3 is modded or not. So, for example, like with Resistance, the way that we got the patch to work on Resistance is actually pretty interesting because I have a released a PS3, and I played Resistance Online back in the day, and I actually went on my hard drive and I had the updates for the game on my PS3. So I was able to reconstruct the patch files for the server using the data off my own PS3.
Yeah, so if you just happen to not have that, you wouldn't be able to.
That's crazy.
Correct, yeah. Or, I mean, if someone else did and they're willing to share that with me, then sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta get fucking someone else to do it.
And that's how the PlayStation Home project works too. They basically require you to dump your PS3 to them to get access to a lot of that stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean,
Spider Jam. Spider Jam was great.
Send you guys to the PS3 if it
Spider Jam. Were you playing Conan?
But
I definitely wouldn't need the physical PS3. I would just need an image of the home directory on your PS3.
But I've killed 4 people.
Oh no shit. Okay.
So you just basically need to like copy everything off the hard drive on the PS3 and like.
Conan Exiles looks interesting. It looks like It looks like an open world type game, kind of like Elden Ring, but like Far Cry-ish. Looks like there's a lot to it.
PS2 render. Actually, no, you should be able to run DVDs on that.
All I'm saying is,
Hell
you know,
yeah.
I got a whole file on that motherfucker PS3, old school porn too, back in the day. You know,
make sure you take that shit off of there before you send it to me.
no, you're gonna get it. You're gonna watch it.
And then you gotta write a fucking report after you watch
Dude,
it.
I have 30
Lots of
megabit
crafting and
internet
building.
all day to
Also,
just
a lot
download
of
the fucking
things.
porn
What the hell?
folder off your archive.
What is jank? Not a jank.
Some good shit though, man. It brought a tear to my eye because it was like my childhood.
That shit's rare. You ain't never seen this before.
I
This
never.
is shit you got yourself off to under the blanket in your fucking room.
Exactly, man. Store closed and you hope nobody came in.
Under.
If it's not that, it's movies with nude scenes, right?
Well, there you go. A little bit of
Titanic.
fucking Wanted when Angelina Jolie had her ass cheeks hanging out. Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking Stegosaurus.
I was scoped in on you too, Trigger.
Oh, standing out in the open in front of
my
his
God.
house.
Yeah, Dark. I was scoped in on you too, and he shot you just before I was about to shoot you.
I was about to fucking do the fucking prone thing too.
I gotta figure out how to get
I was about
my
to dive for the fucking woods.
PS3 emulator going, man, because I tried to play Skate 3 just on the, you know, the story mode, and for some reason I keep getting this whole shader glitch where it won't load anything.
Did you see that they're bringing Skate back?
They are.
Yo,
yeah.
Speaking of bringing back 007, fucking's coming back anytime.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where's
Like a
that at?
brand new?
GoldenEye though, or
Like
Oh wait,
GoldenEye?
like a remake,
Okay.
right? Like a legit
Yeah,
remake.
though.
I think it's
Yeah, I
Xbox
saw
only,
their-
but I'm assuming PC as well.
Yeah,
maybe
isn't
not.
like
Can we
everything
get
that's
a
Xbox only
Perfect
goes
Dark?
to PC?
I think that comes from all the publicity that the leaked
Yeah, the
port for Xbox 360 got.
I bet you that is because that was like really popular. I was just thinking about 007 the other day, man. I was like, oh, I would fucking love to like get back to like
Come on.
the old 007 I used to play on like the Xbox and shit.
So one thing, I guess the last thing I have to say about the whole like game revival shit is one of the main reasons we haven't released the PS3 games is because there's quite a few. I hate to even really admit it, but there's quite a few bad eggs in this whole scene of like reviving PlayStation games. Where, I mean, some of you guys know that you had
jumpsuit.
You know, well, I mean, you had the guys from the original Ratchet and Clank group. So
wait, what about that?
I'm not gonna name names, but like, so you had the original server for the Up Your Arsenal game cause a bunch of problems, which then stemmed to the people who run Confrontation causing a whole ordeal with 1UP and causing false accusations and shit. So I have a different way of doing things for PS3 games that is still unknown to the entire world, and I don't really want to release that. So it's kind of a.
You want to make an undercover fucking Discord? You know, I'll be the undercover boogie. You can test her.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still having issues. Confrontation's not quite there, but I've got plenty of other things that are just kind of like sitting there waiting to go.
Like you said, if you need testers, I still have a PS3 I play on, and I have the RSPS3 that I play on as well. So if you need testers,
the other thing is when we release PS3 games, the emulator will be open to play on. So it doesn't matter if you.
Man, like I was telling.
Why me?
Why me?
Like, if Confrontation was on the emulator, there'd be more people.
To me, like the emulator is, and I felt this way about PS2 as well, like PCSX2, is that if you decided to play on the emulator and you can get online with that emulator and you can play, but you have problems, it's not my problem. But if you want to play on it, go for it. It's not like if you can try it, but like if I don't know, like just using this as like a hypothetical, but like Confrontation apparently runs like shit on the emulator. Well, if you decide to play Confrontation on the emulator
Dude has
and you
no
have
health.
issues
Truth
playing
gonna
on the
smoke
server,
'em. Let's go,
that's
Truth.
not my problem.
Or Salty G.
You know, it's,
Nice.
if you want to try it and you want to play, sure. If you have problems doing it, it's not something that I should have to worry about.
You don't love people like complaining and yelling at you over silly nonsense?
It happens every day.
Oh, I'm
to
sure
it.
it does, I'm sure.
No, like
I mean, you're
no,
a mod, you know.
Yeah. I just ignore it.
the problem I was having, you guys fixed it. Well, actually, I just restarted the whole thing, and actually it works now, Kerp. So, me just fucking deleting the emulator and then re-downloading it. S1 has not did that since that color configuration shit. So it was probably something in the emulator.
Oh, that was you. That was you that submitted that. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I had that same issue. I don't really remember how I solved it, and I think I mentioned that when we were discussing it. But I like changed like some setting or whatever, and it just decided to work for me then on out. But yeah, I totally understand.
I deleted the emulator and I re-downloaded it off of Sharp's
You know what,
video
guys,
just to give it a shot,
people?
and it's been perfect. Like Sharp's video has fixed it. So, I mean, Sharp's way of downloading and all that shit, what he's got, it fixed it. So I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, honestly, I'm really excited for. I mean, it's probably going to be PCSX 1.8 because they only like officially release even versions. But PCSX 1.7 is looking really promising, and there's a lot of like really nice things that are coming in.
Oh yeah.
So
well, it'll be 1.8 stable.
Yeah. But like, so I build 1.7 like on my computer pretty much every time I play, and there's a lot of like really nice things coming. And then I've been working or in communications with the guy who created the CLR Deb9 plugin, who also maintains the networking in PCSX 1.7. So there's some networking issues for like CA on 1.7 that we've been trying to figure out, and then you probably saw my announcement a while back, but so like if you play ranked games in CA, you have to use WinPCAP. If you use WinSock, it'll shit out and disconnect you and stuff. So been trying to work with them to fix some of those issues and everything. But yeah, this whole game revival shit and dealing with the emulator has just been kind of it's been a nightmare, to be honest. But I mean, it's one of those things where, I enjoy the satisfaction I get from it, but there are certain situations where it's like, oh, I'm getting booted from games. It's like, okay, well, what the fuck are you doing? Are you playing on the emulator? What is your computer a piece of shit? Are you playing on a PS2? Who's hosting? There's so many variables like deciding what the problem is, and it
could even be people's desk.
Yeah, it comes down to so many different factors.
I'm using AOL.
It's like, I mean, we get people bitch all the time for getting booted out of rooms, but it's like, how many times when you guys were playing these games in 2004, 2006, how often do you get disconnected from
all
work?
the fucking time.
The answer is all the fucking time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's
disconnect my shit so she could call people, and I'm like, fuck, I got kicked off the game. I can't play anymore because my mom wants to be on the fucking phone.
yeah. So it's like, and we do the best we can to kind of try to fix some of those problems, but I mean, at the end of the day, the game is the fucking game, and there's only so much we can do.
Listen, me and Razor have done it. If one game starts acting up and we can't play it, but we know the other game is working fine, we'll jump over, no questions asked, we'll just play it. But we're not the guys that go open up tickets or bitch in the thing saying, hey, your shit's fucked up, fix it.
I mean, I have no problem with the tickets, though. I mean, the feedback is definitely helpful in a lot of cases. I mean, there's been many of times where people have reported things to us that have fixed other problems in multiple games. So it's a double-edged sword. You know, like it comes down to sometimes it's you throw your hands up and you're like, well, there's nothing I can do. I guess really technically it's triple-edged. I mean, you've got that scenario. You've got issues where, well, the game is just the game, and we can do the best we can to recreate the game and the experience that it was, but the game definitely still had issues when it was released. And then you got the third scenario where you've got bad eggs coming in, and you've got people that are really upset, and you've got drama, and you've got, you know, people that just want to just be dicks, and then they'll log in and boot rooms and, you know, cause issues. You know, a big issue that we've experienced through the entire course of this. People get upset with us because we try to work with others and everything, and then something happens and we decided to go our separate ways, and then people start DDoSing our server, and people start trying to cause, you know, be malicious. And so you've got that scenario too, where you're battling unhappy people, you're battling game issues, you're battling bugs in the server emulation. It's just you basically can never win, is what I'm saying. Like no matter what you do, there's always going to be some problem.
Okay, I got one more question for you.
Yep.
How do I report a mod?
How do you report a mod?
Don't answer that question. I banned him. Don't worry, he's banned now.
No. I didn't understand right now.
So let me see. Right click on Razordack. I go to his profile and I click ban.
I banned Boogie. Don't worry about it. Damn.
You know ban.
Ban.
No. I don't know, man. Like I really enjoy doing this stuff, but at the same time, I feel a lot of satisfaction, but at the same time, I feel a lot of like guilt's not the right word, but I'm trying to think like
regret.
I don't know. No, I don't even. I definitely 100% do not regret doing anything that I've done. But I don't know. Like I feel almost bad because I'm rehashing like shit that people relived in their childhood, you know, and you know, everyone here knows that like Socom, the community as a whole is pretty toxic. So
Yeah, true. Well, or like how Boogie loves Socom 2, but when he plays Socom 2, reminds him of his uncle used to diddle him.
But listen here, motherfucker.
all right, on this conversation, I'm out.
Curve, no.
Oh,
damn
man.
Listen, so Curves, I gotta give you, you know, just a thank you of releasing and bringing back a game that I never thought would be that. I did play Socom most of my fucking childhood and teenage. It was a game that actually helped me and my dad bond, and we have a bond that still to this day over Socom, and my uncle played it, everybody played it in my household. So I do thank you for that, because you brought back a lot of good memories. You actually helped me out last year, man. I had my daughter, I fucking needed something to blow steam off, and Socom was the best way. And then 6 months ago, Razor knows, my fucking baby mama took off with my daughter. I was on the brink of like ending my own fucking life, but playing the game with Razor, you know, playing Socom, it helped me like relax and get out of my own fucking head and just be Boogie, you know, be me in a game, you know, and not be Rob who's gonna go through a fucking child custody court, who wants to fucking kill himself because his ex took his daughter away from him. It made me feel a lot better. So if I couldn't say anything, man, I appreciate you for helping me save my life with your server. It really helps me, dude. Like,
I mean, I can relate heavily to you, without going to like too much personal stuff. You know, I've been in and it's something that if you want to talk to me, directly, express more. But like, I've been in a very, very, very similar situation. So yeah, I mean, I mean, absolutely. I mean, it comes. I mean, that's what one I mentioned a second ago. I have no regrets with bringing these games back at all. I really don't. I was one of those kids like everyone else probably here can relate to. You stayed up too late on a school night, you played and you did game battles, or even if you didn't, you stayed up all night and then you woke up an hour before school started and you waited till the last 5 minutes to throw your fucking clothes on to go to school.
Oh yeah.
To play these games. I mean,
oh yeah.
But when you got right home, you would jump right back on because you're tired. But it's like fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play my game.
Yeah, and then you've got your.
It did, Fox Dragon. It did.
Texting your friends on your fucking flip phone to say when are we gonna play tonight, and you've got your grandparents, your parents, whoever screaming at you to go the fuck to bed, and you're not doing it. But like, to me,
I hope you believe I can fly. You witnessed it.
It may not have been the right thing to do as a kid, but it was fucking awesome,
amazing.
and I loved every second of doing that when I was a kid.
I just got done talking about this. I had Skype calls that went on for 15 hours straight because we didn't have Discord. We didn't want to call each other, so we used Skype. And we were all in a group. We're all sitting there fucking talking and calling shit out because the in-game mics were too damn slow. I literally was doing that. That's how involved in Socom I was. Because
thank you, Kurt, for being here and seeing what everything. I was gonna say it, but the chat was.
No, I played this shit religiously every day.
Talking.
Same people, clans. I was leader of a clan. Fucking joined a clan. I had at one point in time I had 5 different accounts for 5 different clans.
Terrorists win. Breach attempt has been thwarted.
The community, I think, is growing pretty
back
well.
in the day, I was paying to be in the clan. I mean, you're begging your parents to spend the $12 that I needed for your.
What?
I was in a paid game battles clan.
The Curb's like, why am I the only one who has to pay to be in this clan? Like, don't worry about it. Why? And also, I never get to play in any war.
You had to pay for those V-Bulletin forum costs somehow, right?
Lord, you know what? I could say, I know that we.
Yeah, no, I agree, Xbox. That is absolutely the issue.
Well,
You gotta kind of take the good
is,
with the bad, right?
You have a lot of good heads in this community as well. Like, there's some guys in here who just love to play the game. Now I may complain.
I'm a dick, man. Don't worry about it.
Well, I may complain about the 5.52 SD. It's just because I feel like that everyone
Perimeter has been breached by the
and I hate being lasered by it. I'm trying to not use the seals, and when I don't use the seals, I get a little bit more frustrated because the AK, either it's slapping or it's not shooting shit. And then the 5.52 SD and the 5.52 is just garbage. I hate it. I can't use it at all.
I assume that person might have been climbing up the ladder.
If you're Z-Zocom, you can use any gun and fucking knock headshots. I don't know.
Yeah, some people are just bananas, and it blows my mind because I'm like, okay, I want your version of the 5.52.
Dude,
so I mean, if you think there's not a bias in SOCOM, you're crazy, because in the actual code for SOCOM, the terrorists are always referred to as turds.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep. Yeah, all the game code, if you look at labels and you look at the actual code for SOCOM, all the reference, there's no such thing as a reference
grenade
to
land not next to your asshole either?
I hope not. Why, are you throwing a grenade?
I threw a grenade and I was shooting at your boy.
They are victorious.
And,
yeah.
Did you drop it at your feet or something?
No,
yeah, if you look at the game code for SOCOM, there's not a single reference really to the word terrorist. They're always referred to as turds.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Maybe it's like a mix
so
of
there is definitely a bias towards the terrorists, where the terrorists are always at a disadvantage.
Even Zipper's like, I fucking hate
they
these
are.
terrorists. Goddamn 9/11, these assholes.
That's what I'm saying though. It's like it's extremely relatable because you think about it in the terms of actually playing the game, not knowing any of that, and then you look at the code and you say, okay, well Zipper decided to call the terrorists turds in their actual game code.
Perimeter has been
Well, now you know that they actually hated the terrorists and they wanted them to lose every single time.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that.
Or they just thought it
Jack,
was
he's
funny.
like right next to you. You just naded me.
Yeah, because, man, I love the game, man. I'm very passionate about it. That's all I do is play SOCOM nowadays. My friends get mad at me because I won't play any other game but SOCOM. They're like, dude, you got all these new games out, they're all badass, but you'd rather play, you know, a fucking game that's 15 years old. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I like playing that 15-year-old game.
Dude, I got so
Man, I
pissed.
mean, the only new game that I play is Destiny. I don't play. I can't stand any of the new games. I mean, like Escape from Tarkov, not my thing. I can't
Oh, dude,
stand
I
it.
paid
Battle
like
Royales.
$100 and something for the highest Tarkov, and I played like 30 minutes of it and hated it.
Yeah, I did similar. I paid like the like was it $75
The Edge of
for like
Darkness?
the
Okay.
mid tier shit. And so,
Yeah.
and then because I had a friend who was like, "Oh my god, you have to play this game." I'm like, "You're gonna play with me, and we're gonna like kill a bunch of people and do awesome." So I'm like, "Okay, cool, I'll buy this game." So I bought like the mid tier version of the game, and then if I liked it, I'd upgrade later. And then I played 10 minutes of it, and I said, "This game fucking blows," and I'm never I uninstalled it, and never played it again.
That's basically what I did, man.
I got into a pretty good fight with one of my buddies one day because I had just gotten like my PC like really souped up, like 3080 Ti and everything. He was giving me shit for playing SOCOM instead of like Call of Duty and stuff, and I'm like, dude. And he like really went off. It was like so ridiculous how like pissed he was at what I was playing on my PC. But he's like it's like you're driving a Lambo and driving down city streets or something. I'm like, dude. Like, if I want to play a goddamn game that I absolutely loved, like, 20 years ago, I'm like, I will fucking play this game, okay? I'm like, I play Zelda on this fucking PC, okay? I'm like, don't you worry about what I play. And it was just, like, the dumbest conversation, because it's like, he was, like, legitimately angry at what I was playing.
Breach failed. Terrorists win.
That's like I had so many friends that were trying to like, oh, you come play Warzone with us. I'm like, I could not give a single fuck about Warzone.
Yeah,
I
played
that's right.
Yeah.
Skype
will say,
on himself on the day is true.
the only battle royale
And it
that I
was used
played
back in the day.
a good amount of is Ring
They
of
want you
Elysium.
to hate it, so you buy another. Yeah, that is true. They do want you to hate it to buy
Probably
another
most people
Well,
don't
I
even
don't
know
really
what that
play
is,
games
but
with that.
Nope.
Yeah. No,
in
I
general, either, you know.
It was a
You
free to play
snowboard
battle
and shoot
royale
people.
game. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just happy that I'm gonna say this again. I'm happy that SOCOMs are back. I know we're missing one, but it was my least favorite one anyway.
I mean, that's the reason probably why we're missing it.
I
Are you referring to S4?
Yeah,
I would like to see Mag. If we can do that, I would much appreciate it. If not, then oh well. I mean, I can't play it anyway. But I've given up on the guy who said he was gonna do it because he's a
God
dipshit.
damn it!
But yet again, like I said,
kill that idiot.
I'm already dead.
I got the mag disc.
Evaded me.
I got the mag disc ready to go. You know, I was.
Perimeter has been breached by the
SOCOM is
SEALs.
a lot of the new games focus on graphics. Yeah, they focus on graphics so much that they think that graphics will. Oh my god! They think that graphics will overcome bad gameplay, and it doesn't. You know, you play it and you're like, this sucks. Looks great, but it sucks. I'm done. I'm out. SOCOM 2 is the only game I've been playing lately. SOCOM, in general, is definitely the game that I play the most. I do play a lot of other games, but SOCOM's so calm, you know, between 1, 2, and Combined Assault. I play SOCOM in general way more. Graphics aren't even a factor, really. Exactly. Like, we play SOCOM because we like the way it plays. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great in general. It's all about the money. Yeah, well, but a pretty game gets people in the door and they play, and then like, oh, this is actually awful. But you've already bought it. You already paid the money for it.
Yeah,
Sort of
it had
bad
real
advertising to
bad
be
frame
either.
issues in general, and like it was clunky and.
But I haven't looked at Mag in probably like at least 6 months. Maybe I'll give it another look and just kind of see where it's at.
Herb's gonna pull up Mag and be like, oh, done, it's up. I just had to flip this switch. I had to add an extra 0 here.
So that's where like One Up and I kind of work well together, because I tend to hyper focus on like very specific things. So like I'm very, I focus a lot on the netcode. I focus a lot on like fully completing games. He's more of the, he's gonna try different games and implement the stuff that's missing type of guy. So it's been, you know, it's been kind of a good dynamic, because
peanut butter and
he's
jelly
more
sandwich.
I mean, honestly, kinda. It's been more of like he will discover certain things, and then I'll look into it more, and then we'll kind of both make like a discovery on something, and then we'll go back into it. I mean, like, to be honest with you, I've been so busy the last
Has been breached by
since the last update, really, which was the last server release. I mean, I guess I added blood to CA recently, but I mean, I haven't had a lot of time to like look into games, because I can basically sit down for like an hour, and then one of my kids wakes up, and then I've got to get up, and then I can't touch things. So but yeah, I still have every intention of bringing a bunch of other PS2, PS3 games back. And PSP. You can't forget about PSP.
I have my original PSP and I have the PSP Vita. They're sitting in a drawer. So
I used to have a bunch of PSPs. The only one I have left is I have a fat model white PSP from Japan. It's the only one I have left.
I still had my Darth Vader one, but I ended up selling it for like $200.
God damn it, Trigger! I just saw you.
Yeah, you shit.
What was that?
Yeah, you shit.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Give me a fucking.
I'm not gonna. I don't call people out. I'm not a clown. But I ran over there and I saw you.
If you were alive, you could.
Oh yeah, if I was alive.
I missed that PSP. Though.
I would have to make the voodoo.
It was all white. It had the Darth Vader logo in the back right.
Yeah, get a PS2. Socom combined itself so easy to get going. Swish.
Fuck, regardless. To be honest.
I just wish you got a decent third-person shooter.
Seals have breached the
yeah, no, I
my
agree
bad.
with you.
I got naded.
It is a good time. I have a lot of fun on
That was
CX.
the God of War edition. Yeah, I've been in the PlayStation so long that fucking my account is probably grandfathered in somewhere.
Someone stole your mic? Oh, that sucks, dude.
You were talking about Splinter Cell. They got blacklist up as well on one of the servers.
So yeah, Curbs, if you need any fucking testers, I'm always here. Fucking Razor's got a PS3, PC.
Yeah, not a lot
I
of
got a
people use in-game
2060
mics, that's
with
true.
the i-Core 7, so I got a fairly decent PC. Razor's got overkill. Motherfuckers.
Razor's played Resistance with me.
Yeah, I played it online with him not long ago. I still have. I recorded it. I have it on my PC. I just haven't done anything with it because the entire time me and Curb were rotating opposite around the map looking for each other.
Yeah,
so we spent like 10 minutes looking for each other.
You recorded my secret test, you bastard.
I didn't do anything with it.
I don't give a
I also didn't know the secret test.
Yeah,
dude, I honestly I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm conscious of the situations I put myself in, and I don't care.
All I can say is my PS3 was in a fucking storage locker with the case right next to it. The only thing I didn't have was a PS3 fucking controller.
What the hell? How did this happen this round?
I don't know what this guy's doing.
How did this happen?
You don't know. What did he run so far away?
Well, no, I can't wrap my head around how I thought we had like a player advantage as well. All of a sudden it's 1v1.
I stuck up in there and I could have got
Zipper committed suicide, so Zipper killed himself.
Oh, my heart was racing. I need some more whiskey.
And well, Refuse, when you planted the bomb, this Refuse guy was like, is he in our chat with us?
I don't know what the. No, he's not in.
He had like 5% health, and he was just like, you could tell he was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he switched to a pistol.
I shot him a few times up above, and then like when he backed off, I just went straight down into the fucking thing.
God damn.
So he thought I was still engaging him, but I wasn't.
If I had killed you, you know, the trickle down effect. Yep. When we were like 4-on-1, if I killed you, it would have been fine. You have no idea what you're doing this map?
I was the last one alive.
I think just have fun. Yeah. Well, were you the last one at the time?
Yeah.
I think you were.
Alright, well, I'm about to hop out of here for the night. You guys have anything else you want to ask me before I leave?
Herb, thanks for hanging out with us, man. It was a good time.
What's your favorite dinner dish?
Anything Asian.
Oh, good choice.
God damn it! This pipe! Remove the 552 curve. Do it now, please. Take it out of the game. I don't want it.
My favorite food is probably ramen.
Oh yes.
Like a cup of ramen, or like ramen like it comes in a packet.
No, like ramen. You actually go out.
Oh, like legit ramen.
They make the broth. They make the noodles.
Tonkatsu ramen with extra chashu.
Probably costs more than 35 cents. I reckon.
Hey, I like this guy.
Seals have breached the perimeter.
He likes fucking pork ramen. I like pork ramen.
You know, the only people who dislike Curb and One Up, the only people who dislike Curb, the only people who dislike Curb and One Up are the people who like never have talked to them, and they're like, wow, they're dicks for banning me. Something.
I was saying, they cause reason to be banned.
Or they're like, I asked a dumb question and they gave me an answer. Like, what are you, fucking idiot? Like those are the only people who dislike you guys. And I'm like, One Up. One Up is the one who usually gets the most grief because he's abrasive. But I'm like, One Up's hilarious.
One Up is a lot more abrasive, and he's definitely a lot more intimidating than I think I am to approach. But I mean, honestly, as long as you're not like a complete jackass and you're not being a dick, like you're gonna get along just fine with everybody.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah,
I'm doing all right.
Like for me, like
there's
been many occasions where you can go post one of the channels and be like, "Is Curb a dick?"
in the online menu in the setting that.
I mean, there's been many situations where I just
lost all my health.
Hey, Fox Dragon, thanks for hanging out.
I don't stand for it.
Great night. Enjoy whatever you're gaming.
Playing the game and you're having a good time and you're not trying to be a fucking jackass trying to kill people or troll people or load codes, then I don't care.
Oh fuck!
Is that not encouraged? Is that not encouraged?
Oh, Cappy.
Yeah, I got your bag.
Unbelievable, bro.
Oh, you are a fucking godsend and a half.
Dude, what is your health? I just shot you in the fucking back of the head.
I'm like a little bit less than a.
Are you don't see your actual KD, right? You don't see your actual KD in the rank, the stats, right? You can see your kills, your deaths. You don't see your actual KD in the stats, right?
No, so what you do is you pull out your calculator and
this
you
is
type
already
in
ridiculous.
your kills.
This is already ridiculous. What?
And then you hit the slash button,
I have
which
to pull
is
out my
divide.
T9. I have to pull out a T9 or even find one of those.
Yeah, I want you to graph that fucking equation too.
Yeah.
Why you had to bully me, who had less than like fucking 5% HP, by hanging out right there.
Why you make it so easy?
Just take the number under kills and then hit slash and then type in your death total amount. And
Can
then
you
that
at
will be your
least
KD.
send me a video of how to do this? Goddamn!
No.
Goddamn! Goddamn!
It's kills
Goddamn!
divided by death.
You said a lot of people load up codes and shit on this game.
Code 9, man.
We ban more people on a daily basis than you could probably
Don't
imagine.
click it. Wait, wait, what is it? What is
for
this?
anti-cheat.
Are these the original servers like what old GT and Clan old?
Yeah, if you look in the there's a channel in this
yeah,
Discord,
Curb just answered you. He's one of the guys who got this up and
moderation
running.
alerts, I think is the name of it. You'll see dumbasses getting banned all the time.
Yeah, I want to go look at that shit.
It's an emulate. Yeah, but it plays like the old server concerning, so it's a lot of fun. If you like Socom back in the day, you'll have fun here.
One of the people probably
The one that hacked and made the server
causing issues in the game.
I mean,
but
I don't
now
know if hacked is the word for it.
He works very
I also don't
closely
know.
with OneUp and I to build patches for the games, and he's developed all the anti-cheat. He's done all this stuff to basically keep people from loading codes online. And then you have certain people that are trying to sell bullshit mods for cheating on SOCOM 2 for $25, and yes, that is a real thing.
So addicted to this game back on PS2. Oh, same here. Oh my god, same here.
There is a certain somebody who has been banned from this server who sells cheats for the game that do not really work.
Imagine being a person who spends money to cheat on SOCOM today. Imagine.
It's fucking over 10 years old. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Just put yourself in that person in the shoes of a person who's like, I'm gonna pay money to get codes to cheat on this game.
To get banned.
Dreams, I got codes. DM me, $10 a pop. If Dreams just went like 20-6, isn't your indication that he's probably telling the truth? Curb and OneUp can't stop me. That's because Dreams is Curb and OneUp's alt account. Dreams is Curb and OneUp.
Dude, I suck at writing codes for SOCOM. So if Dreams has
I'm back. Are
has
you
codes,
on the
then
airplane?
he's doing better than me.
Are you on the airplane?
Well, it's been fun getting killed by y'all tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off.
You know, it's been fun killing you, to be honest. You made it very fun. So thank you.
All right.
Enjoyable.
I'm glad.
I got another glass of whiskey. You boys are going down. Or I'm going down.
Or your aim's going down.
It's hard to believe people want to cheat now. Oh, I know.
This is
stupid.
Glenn Levitt.
It's honestly
somebody left over at my house after my birthday. So
embarrassing.
Cheers to them.
Happy belated. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I turned 31 on the 23rd of June.
Holy. You're not much older than me.
Well, I'm older, so call me Senpai, you bitch.
Yeah, you're older than me too, so.
Don't worry, we were all like fucking 13 playing this back in the day.
Fucking.
You paid $6 for Wi-Fi, and it's working though?
That voice modulation on the mics,
Nuck, you said something and I
came in
overlooked it. I'm
handy
sorry.
when you're 12 years old playing SOCOM.
Turn that shit off.
Oh yeah, what up? What up?
Yeah, I think it was worse because like you could tell.
Is it even legal to be doing this? Yes, it is. There's some things that I don't know.
You sound like
but
fucking
yeah,
like the dude
that's
from
why
South Park
Sony
with the
hasn't taken it
fucking
down.
voice box.
Yeah, but we all
have Sony hasn't taken it down because there's a
we all
right.
have crackly voices.
As long as you're not making money.
Because I was fucking hot shot back in the day.
Oh,
now
God.
I'm like, I just struggle with fucking
Ev.
shots.
Yeah, as long as you're not making money off of the server, there's something like that. It's all good. Yeah, no Sony IP used in creating a project. Yep. I mean, we believe that people cheat. Oh, you're saying you can't believe? Yeah, I know. then people got code to stop the other hackers. I made code to battle the original code users. Use Deadshot, no recoil. Yeah, that's true. And try to get by like they're good. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That still happens today in gaming. Off and on, one shot. You were 20 plus playing this. I started when I was about 11. That's how dedicated. Oh, that's how dedicated you are. So, you know, I appreciate the dedication. You got TK2, MD. At least you know what goes around comes around.
I always have like
You
swingers
stab
coming.
yourself with a pencil when you're little and think you're gonna die.
Yeah, it's graphite. I always knew it was graphite too.
I used to poke myself in the forearm and be like, look at it, it's a great spot.
Oh, salty jeans and shit. But yeah. Hold on back. Wow. Youngin.
That was a good one, Trigger Man.
Thanks.
Hey, they're coming to our spawn. Dreams.
Are you a SEAL or a terrorist?
Steel.
Okay, then shut up.
Is that you?
Oh, I killed old school RuneScape.
I'm coming to get you then, Razor. Where you at?
I'm nowhere and everywhere, kind of at the same time. Alright, Dak, this is what we trained for. Ah! God damn it. I don't know how my grenade didn't kill either of you guys. I had just walked into your spawn when you said they were at spawn, and I'm just like, what team are you on?
Yeah. Well, I came from up top, so I think you needed the other guy.
I
should have killed Evs.
I blew him up. Ramus. If you say you did, we all use code. I never use code magic. I don't even know how to use code magic. I'm just gonna be honest.
So who wants to buy me a fish finder? You know.
I still remember people doing the OICW glitch
Good.
and Red Smoke back in the day. Although you can either reset.
Only
Kind of
180
fishy looking
bucks.
to catch.
Some largemouth.
Ah.
I did go deep sea fishing the other day.
What was that?
I don't know where you live at.
Yeah, Halo mode. It's kind of cool. It'd be really cool to have like more people in it.
My brother's a walleye starter. I live in Michigan.
I'm just trying to map out this private lake because there's no charts for it. And, I got a kayak and I'm not sure what the best spot to fish is. So having that chart plotter on the fish finder would do me fucking wonders. Be able to fucking map out the depth and then also find some underground structures. And rip some fucking
Put it on
ropes, if you know what I mean.
that fish brain app and you can be the man. You can own the lake like Pokemon Go.
Oh, you do. Start charging people. Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Got that headshot.
Nice. Was that the dude shooting the AK?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he was shooting an AK.
AK.
Alright.
What was that? Oh, it was our guy. I feel like he's probably in the fucking basement. Oh, never mind. I see him.
Where's he at?
Like I'm gonna tell you.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, how many people were still alive on the field?
If I'm
The
struggling,
whole team.
Later,
I'll
brother.
tell you.
See you guys.
So, now Twisted is here. The room's gonna just
Alright,
empty up.
whoever said that's banned.
Everybody's banned. Banned for you?
I was just repeating what he was saying.
Is there a Twisted or
Alright.
Coach? Speak up
I
now or
remember a
forever
map
hold your
murder from
peace.
Socom 3. You
I
could
thought
start
exactly
a map
what it
on a different map, and that gave me a
Alright,
floating
Twisted,
distance.
you're banned. See you later, bud.
I think I remember.
I don't know if you saw.
Nobody's snitching.
I think I remember.
I do not.
I'm dead. Oh shit, grenade!
I feel like I remember playing maps like Boneyard and then getting out of the map and exploring the continuation of the map, you know? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I remember that spot. Yeah, well, that's what's funny, because that's what Socom 3 and Combined Assault did, is obviously the campaign maps were also the multiplayer maps. So it stands to reason that when you load it into, like, Boneyard, you were technically connected to Stormfront. And Stormfront, I think, was connected to another map. Or Harvester, which was connected to Fault. You know? A lot of maps have proxy glitches you could get through. Night Stalker was always my favorite map on here. I'm pretty sure that... Yes, Night Stalker is the map. Yep. Night Stalker is an awesome map. I'm really hit or miss on it. I have great games, and then I have abysmal games. You know? Anywhere in between.
Get some demos on some killing fields, that'll bring you back. I gotta be able to figure it out.
You know, it's fun too.
The old school fucking big maps, people probably want to play that shit.
I'm about killing little small demos.
I like the small maps.
Yeah, people like the small maps, but like the New Night, they probably want to that variety. Nostalgia reasons.
Hey, you just gotta walk around the map that you haven't been on in 10 years, 20 years.
Oh, God, really?
Then you're good. Once you see
right.
then you want to play the
Damn.
all-day maps.
Yeah,
Even
Socom 3 and CA are cross.
I feel like everyone like plays the same like 5 maps, and then like if one room
really? Oh, that's
has one map that veers from it, as soon as it hits that map, they leave and make a new room. It's like, dude, just play that one map you dislike, and you're back in that normal rotation.
Oh, that's what's funny. I hate people who will like absolutely refuse to play like abnormal maps. I used to play Medley. I used to play Medley back in the day. That's all I played.
It's like we're 30 years old. Grow up.
Yeah, exactly.
Play one map you don't like to go back to the normal rotation, to your Rat's Nest, Abandon, you know, like.
Exactly. That's
if there's
why
one map in there out of the rotation, just fucking play it.
Yeah, that's why I get really annoyed when like I don't care if somebody else wants to make the Calm Night rooms, but before I started making the Calm Night rooms, people would make the room with all the same normal maps. They had like the same like 5 maps.
That's a little stale, bud.
Yeah, it's like
Alright, guys, I'll see y'all later. I'll probably hop back on Wednesday night for CA Calm Night.
Sounds good, Curb. Have a good night, man.
See you guys.
I'm not come back to Wednesday. It's Friday.
Well, 4th of July weekend too.
Yeah, he's got to fucking recuperate after drinking heavily.
Yeah, like Curb said, Panda, you can
Sunday.
use a PS5 controller. You can use really any controller, to be honest. My clan was a Demo Medley team most of the time.
Same, like,
I mean, that Demo Medley's really cool.
I love
if you're on like
the fucking
Socom 3 or Combined Assault, because then you can play any map.
It's like, come
but
on.
if you're Demo Medley on S1 and 2,
like
then obviously there's only a few maps.
shit like that.
Yeah, do it, Panda.
Yeah,
Panda, did you
Crossroads?
Panda, did you get the video when I posted it up above for how to play? Did you notice it?
It's in like say like a Blood Lake for a kicker map. As soon as his Blood Lake,
S2,
boom,
less
everyone
camp.
leaves.
Yeah, there's less campers. Like that's
like,
what's
dude,
good about
grow
Demo.
up.
Is if someone's
play
camping,
that one
you
map
can
and go
at
back
least
to the fucking same 5 map rotation as every other day.
Absolutely.
It's just one map as a kicker.
That's fucking right. That's why.
Razor
What?
Especially new people coming in, they want to play those nostalgia maps. Like if Mixer's in there one time out of the same 5 map rotations, okay, play it.
Exactly.
It takes 10 minutes out of your day.
Yeah, you don't play Mixer during the entire week. You only play it one night a week. You'll live.
Yeah.
The thing I like about the mixer is not a lot of people don't know how to play it. They're like, I don't know, you just get destroyed.
I just threw Mixer in there because it's not played as much.
Thank you, Pac-Man.
But like Blood Lake.
I do love Mixer
easy.
though.
Oh, right there, Panda.
Blood Lake.
Right there.
Easy map.
So watch this
right?
video to learn how
it's
you can play.
It's very simple. And
well, it doesn't even have to be, do you know how to play it or not? You can play maps you don't know how to play and still have fun. You can enjoy them. Just like, don't be that person who's like, oh, I hate this map, I'm out. Because then you're
I
the
like-
dummy
for
who's
me,
gonna leave and someone's gonna take your spot, and it's like, yeah, enjoy sitting on the outside, you idiot.
I despise Rat's Nest as a map. A lot of people love it. I despise it, but can I still have fun with it? Yeah, there's plenty of times where I fucking.
But can I have fun with it?
Rat's
Also
Nest,
no, but that's not the point. Okay.
Well, if I'm fucking MVP in it, oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, Rat's Nest can be fun. They can all be fun. Maps that I like dislike can be fun in general. My gun's clearly broken.
I feel bad for Salty Jeans. I've been headshotting them over and over again.
I'm trying to get you, man, but you're too good.
Oh, he's in here? He's in here.
Oh, loser, you're Salty Jeans?
Yeah.
You just been quiet this oh goddamn night. Oh. Okay. Man, this 5.52 sucks so much to me, dude.
Oh no.
This 5.52 can just be like the worst gun that's ever happened to me.
The loud 5.52 is way better.
Oh, it absolutely is. And I have
You gotta do the 5.52.
I have good
Center
game
mass
with the SD.
and
I had a
headshots.
really good game just now. I need to walk through the 5.52 SD. But sometimes it just it's a hit or miss gun. I don't know what
for sure.
determines it. I don't know what determines it, but sometimes it's so
It's
bad
your
you can't
your
hit
shot
anything.
placement on the body.
Well, not even
Limbs,
that. It's like I was just in a fight with
the phalanges.
I was in
pretty
a
sure
fight
fingertips
with D-Vol. I was in a fight with D-Vol, and I was just tap firing, and I wasn't seeing any hit registration on him. And I actually ran off and said, "Fuck this fight, I'm out."
Fuck this fight, I'm out.
I'm like, this gun is not doing it.
Salty, where you at? I bet you got a peek my ass.
I'm curious to see if anyone leaves during the Shadow Falls, though.
Oh, there will be people
No.
leaving because of exactly like what Darkslide said. People
I know,
like,
but
this
it's not as much
Like,
during community night because it's expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like everyone knows what December.
Can you randomly throw in a hide and seek? Oh, you definitely could. You'd have to organize it though. Like I don't think I could just be like, hey guys, for this map, let's do hide and seek. But if you organize it in the Discord with people and then make the
Someone's
room-
over here.
Oh yeah.
Right
Same
side.
with
Tunnel, right
paintball.
side
Same
tunnel.
with paintball.
Fucking God.
Yeah, when Lord Beaver put Sandstorm up, or no, I don't play the map. I stayed and played some maps I don't normally play, like John the Traveler. And you had fun, right? Like, because it's a unique, abnormal experience. Yeah, the M14 was always nasty. It still is. I just refuse to use it. I have the old mindset. I have the old mindset of, you got this. Let's go, F. Nice, F. You got another one up top, They're everywhere. You're surrounded, F. Oh, F is dirty. Alright, F, you 1 on 2. Uh-oh. Oh, the blood. Oh, F, that was an amazing try. That was, like, phenomenal, F. Good try. Obviously, so Evs is probably the best SOCOM 1 player that we have. She's really good. All right, Evs is really good on SOCOM 1. And SOCOM 1 is just a different beast than SOCOM 2 because you can shoot a person 2 times on SOCOM 1 and kill him. It's more realistic, you know. No, I'm 14 does. Yeah, I don't think I like YouTube over Twitch. This is hey Harrison. It is a little weird, right? When you guys put out in SOCOM, I haven't seen anything pop up. So, yeah, I don't know why. Let me, I'm gonna take a look right now because it's supposed to. It is supposed to. But it does seem to be being kind of strange. Let me make sure that this is working. The mixer. Okay. So you should be able to type really everything. Is there something I have to do I have to like invite it? Channel settings. I don't know. It's supposed to, but I think it's kind of weird. YouTube is a little strange. It was well, it works on Twitch, concerning, but YouTube is a little weird. It's like unresponsive sometimes. Yeah, see, like it works for it recognizes the Twitch command, but it should also recognize the YouTube command, and sometimes it just doesn't. You had fun playing other maps? That's good. I like playing them all. I used to play Medley. I used to just join and play in the Medley room all day, and I played through every map. I'm on my phone, if that makes a difference. I don't think that should make a difference, Panda. Yeah, just YouTube. YouTube should be working for it, but sometimes it just doesn't. I'm also new-ish to streaming on YouTube. I've been streaming on Twitch for years, and I've mostly just been uploading.
Did you fix your triangle button already?
To YouTube.
Oh yeah. I can ninja jump across the map at the end of the round. Well, actually, I've been stuck doing the short ones recently.
Would you map it to the crouch?
I do. Hold on.
I got way DC'd. Alright, we need to rush back before my spot be stolen. I hope I can get back into the room. Do you remember how frustrating it was back in the day? When you were having difficulties with your internet and it would just keep loading and loading and loading there and you never got DNAS, so you knew that you were screwed. That was not awesome. Let me in. Let me in. No. You do. I do remember. Yeah, and I just like, it's definitely a nostalgia thing, but I also just remember like the satisfaction of seeing the DNAS. You knew you were there. You'd be like, let's go online. Like I used to switch my room all the time, and every time that I switched my room, I had to rerun the wire, the Ethernet cable, and I would get everything hooked up, and then I would go to sign on. I'd like sit there like holding my breath, like, we good? We good? We working? And then it's like DNA. I feel like, oh yeah.
Seals victorious.
And Cappy. Cappy's here.
I'm Cappy, that's me.
No, I'm on.
Oh, yeah, you're talking.
Who's the other guy?
That's Smoking.
I hate that cat guy. Oh shit,
Smoke.
he's here.
Piece of shit.
That cat guy's a loser.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, I fell off.
A VIP has been killed.
No, he's already.
Trigger Man.
Oh, this ain't working fucking well for me. I gotta switch up my playstyle here. Don't worry, I got something for your ass.
Oh, devil!
Just test something out on this map.
Sometimes nades don't throw in this game. Oh, that's true. But you can. Grenades don't throw in pretty specific situations though. Like if you like I bet you it won't throw right here. Okay. If you go up to like certain area, then they're like too high in your character's body, your character won't throw the grenade. I'm actually struggling to find an example, but it happens to me all the time. Like Frostfire, run up to one of those like little grates, like this right here. Like I bet you I won't throw a grenade right here. Okay, I'm just horrible with my examples. I can't not throw a grenade right now. But I will agree, Socom 1 you can throw a grenade at anything. But in Socom 2 your character will like, catch on stuff sometimes.
Wow, is that you with the hostages?
Socom.
A VIP is
Fuck, I hate grenades.
I do too. I feel so bad when I kill people with grenades. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not feel good about grenade kills.
Well, it's just I hate the start of the match when everybody just throws all their grenades.
So I ran up here and I ran into the mixer. And I, choking to death. I'm dying. No, Trigger Man. I ran up into the mixer.
This guy's lagging like a motherfucker. Who is that?
And I was looking around. Okay, I need to drink some water.
Hey, there's a guy in the building to your left.
There we go. I ran up to the mixer and you guys were talking about the hostages, so I was looking through the windows. And I saw the hostage running over to underneath the stairs, and I just started heaving grenades.
Scarlet Rift, lagging like a motherfucker.
Sometimes nades don't throw in this game. At least 5 times tonight I toss a nade and the nade vanishes. So when your nade vanishes, does it leave your inventory, FZ, or does it still say you have like 3 out of 3 grenades? Because I have these situations where I'll go to throw a grenade. I'll go to throw it, and it won't. My character will make the animation, but the grenade won't appear, and I'll still have my grenades. You know, I'll still have all my grenades. Get sniped, don't get sniped, don't get sniped today. Woo. I kind of want to go inside, but I've seen them throwing grenades inside the warehouse.
Oh, I got no grenade kills that time. I was whipping them.
Sometimes I can hit a shot or two.
Gotcha with a headshot, hell yeah.
Happy, did you see when I ran to the corner just then?
Yeah.
I get to the corner and I spring out to shoot you and I fucking reloaded my gun. Because I pressed down on R3. I do that way too often. Man, does that suck. I jump out, I'm like, surprise, bitch, oh, I'm reloading. Ah, damn it.
You actually ran past a hostage down there.
Did I really? Oh, well, I went through the mixer. I went up.
Oh, okay.
I was looking down, though. I definitely overlooked it. Stays in your inventory. It's when you're too close to something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think they did it. I wonder, maybe. I wonder if they did it on purpose. But yeah, when you're too close to something, your character catches.
Hey, they're fuck.
Those VIPs trusted you to save them.
I saw somebody throw a fucking grenade from back The extraction point. Yeah, on Steam. Oh, fucking shot.
No! Oh! Oh, God, I'm scared. Oh, oh, Cappy.
Gotta save the day. Fucking grave going off, man.
Classic Grave, doing better than everyone else. God damn it. It's just how Grave do, alright? Grave kills people.
There you can see Zipper, you little bitch. I don't know, I was being shot from.
Fucking dude, I love it.
VIP has been killed.
No way.
No way.
Saw him. Get him. Right there. Oh yeah.
How dare you kill my teammate?
One person left.
Oh God, Oh my God. Oh.
No pressure. No pressure.
God damn. So I reloaded while fighting him, but that was because I actually used all my
He
confusing
smells you.
fight.
Pressure.
Oh my God, what a fight that was.
Nice.
It's so dark in this warehouse and he's a goddamn black suit. Oh my God. That was honestly like very difficult.
Thank you for
Okay,
choosing
then.
the right words. I was about to report you.
I had my finger on the trigger. I had my finger on the report button, like, describe him again. Oh,
God damn it.
What?
You
That
get
was
him with a headshot, I'm pretty sure, because he had like fucking damn near full health.
oh really?
Someone else
I
take the
was low.
hostages. I just did it 2 rounds. I'm done. I gotta go kill people.
I'm sick
You
of
dumb?
these guys. They don't even fend for themselves.
Yeah. Fucking useless.
I had to do it to him.
Oh! Jesus!
Had to hit somebody with a fucking 30. Oh, now you get bucks in here? Oh yeah, it's over, boys.
Buck's in here?
Oh
Get
yeah.
Buck!
A VIP has been killed.
Oh no, we
A
fucking lost.
VIP has been killed. A VIP has been killed.
I can't get an angle.
Don't be mad. Nobody has ever gotten an angle before.
I don't know, we fucking thought we were fucking dead and it spawned like that. I thought somebody moved them at least a little bit.
You know, you can only do so much for those VIPs before it's like, you guys need to like do something for yourself, guys. You want me to feed you as well? Want me to wipe your butt? What else can I do for you?
I can take him, but I just need backup from someone else. where I'm going. I'm not gonna say it out loud because he's on the other team.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so just follow me.
I'm a little preoccupied. But, stop.
Oh God, I just got. I mean, we'll call it what it is. I
braved.
got gangbanged. I got fucking gangbanged. We'll call it what it is. They took turns. Good day, good day. Oh,
Like,
Razor.
Got trained.
And they go press me down. Oh, there's a guy on my ass.
Where you at?
Over here. The GL platform. But I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I'm
Let's see.
Train tracks. There's a seal or a terrace. I mean.
Hi, Big Chef. Sorry to hear. So, I was speedrunning Resident Evil earlier.
Ah, bitch.
Seals victorious.
So, Razor, I was speedrunning Resident Evil earlier.
R.I.P. buddy.
And this happened. Look at my time, okay?
Only 11:58.
Look at my time, okay?
Definitely not as late as I thought it was.
You saw? Did you see what happened?
I
Did
gotta
you
get my
see
score
this,
up.
Razor? Well, you watch this. Look at those perfect shots, perfect execution. I paused, canceled, I started running.
Super Frags Taylor with the M82.
Yep. Yep, that happened.
Hey, no way, coach. You got a fucking bullet hit in your forehead.
A VIP.
That happened.
I don't have much health left, I'll tell you that.
Not good.
I should have swore, dude. I shot you in the forehead, but the game was like, nope.
Well, that's why I got the guy with the tall hair. Got right through my head.
I killed
Shot you in the fucking
Dream?
bleach blonde hair. I know that shit ain't natural.
Actually,
How did I kill Dreams? The grenade was next to the seal.
Another glass.
Ah, Dreams, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I realize that. That's exactly what must have happened. Was I must have ran too close to him. That would have been a PB. That would. What was your time again? That wouldn't have beat your time, right? Dreams, if you're in here, I'm sorry about that nade. That nade should not have killed you, though. That
nice
nade
nade,
should not have
Thanks
killed
for
you.
throwing a nade on me while I'm gunfighting two people, bud.
You're welcome. I was trying to kill you, Dreams.
Yeah, you exactly what you did.
So that grenade should not have killed you, though. I threw it. It went behind that stack of barrels next to a seal and killed you.
Yeah. Well,
explain that to me.
I don't know.
I just thought you were gonna Dreams. To be fair, I thought you were gonna die. So I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I'll just toss some nades in there.
I was out strafing two of them.
I was like, I'll just toss some nades in there. Dreams is gonna be dead any minute.
Nope.
Dreams this shitter. Don't worry about him.
You throw nades if it's Y learned, but not me. You trust me.
Perfect timing.
I was confused.
I
That's
trust.
exactly what happened.
I trust you.
Gotta deal with Grave, man. I'm trying to kill Grave, and I got fucking my teammates throwing nades on me trying to kill him.
I wanted to make things as difficult for you as possible so that, oh god. Gotcha.
We win this round.
What's
I'm
happening?
pretty sure.
Ah. If you want Grave, he's on me in the middle warehouse. Ah, damn it.
A VIP
I think
has been
they
killed.
might have went a different way this round.
No.
VIP has been killed.
Damn.
There's one hostage left. Where is it?
4650. Okay.
Don't kill it.
I don't think I would have beat your time. I made.
Dude,
I made a few mistakes. I made a few mistakes in that run. I made a few mistakes in that run too. But I got a lot of stuff figured out. But so the next run was going really well, okay? And I killed Yawn 2. So I killed Yawn 2, okay? God damn, that is a shitty situation. I should have just pushed them. Oh, there's 2 of them. There was 2 of them. Damn it. Okay, so my next run was going really well. And that one ended in the dumbest way, too. So the floor zombie. Thank you, Panda. That... Oh, it was a... yeah, that was fun. That was a good try. I was just backpedaling. I was like, maybe I'll catch a headshot. You know, maybe I'll catch a headshot. But yeah, Razor, so the floor zombie in front of the elevator, I tried to just like quick shoot him, you know, just quick shot. And I didn't aim down. Interesting. I didn't aim down. And the grenade launcher hit the wall behind him. So I didn't kill him. So he ended up taking a bite because I'm like, I can't fire another shot because that's going to ruin everything, you know? It's going to ruin my ammo count. So I let him bite me, basically. And then when I got the battery... ran back through the tunnel. I got bit by that annoying zombie that I complain about. The zombie that's in the tunnel near the kitchen. I got bit by him right in front of the ladder. And then I ran out of that hallway and I got swiped by a hunter. So zombie bite, zombie bite, hunter swipe. I then go across the pool and I go to the waterfall, okay? So I get to the bottom of the elevator on my way to place the battery, right? And I turn that corner where you're looking at the battery, so I turn that corner and the dog is just right there, leaps onto me and kills me. Literally just leaps right onto me and kills me, and I'm just like, huh, I don't think I've ever died that way. That's a new and unique experience. Horrible dog RNG. Everything else went decently well except for that. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Just hope for the best. Hope for the best.
Killed.
Jesus, grave is ridiculous with that.
A VIP has been killed.
Wow, that hurts my pride, man. I've never seen anybody get more kills than my max. I've had 28 kills before. I've never seen anybody on Socom 2. Oh, dude, this really sucks seeing Grave with 30 kills.
Terrorists.
Does it? It sucks.
Yeah, it sucks because I've had 28 kills a few times, and I've never seen anybody get more than 28 kills. And it hurts my pride a little bit. 31, great. Hopefully he kills Refuse and Zipper too.
He's about to get 32 right here.
Yep.
That dude.
Refuse, just live! Live, Refuse! Just do one
He got greedy.
Holy shit, he did get greedy. He wanted it, man.
He wanted it so bad. What's the next map?
Damn, 31-6. Hell yeah.
That's impressive. I like it.
You know, dogs can't kill you if you have your back to them. They can like do the kill. Oh, really? Well,
I'm gonna hard on for Fox Hunt, dude.
I wasn't.
You know the last time I played Fox Hunt was 1996.
I wasn't gonna.
Not really, but
I wasn't gonna be able to obviously have my back facing him.
Shit, I'm host. Yeah, everybody's dying now.
Good. Everyone should die. Well, damn, that sounds wrong. Everyone should die when their time is right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go. Stay right here.
Oh no, we lost somebody.
Bodyguard. Boogie, thank you so much. You suck.
What the hell is this noise?
Oh man, after my birthday. My
Oh.
buddy got me to a barber, his cousin.
I have other
also a
people's
close friend of mine.
streams open
Having a few
to
drinks.
lurk them.
And this
And I'm
random
like,
girl
what the
like
hell am I hearing?
Kind of like church herself up like she was some hot shit, and she was like, "Hey, I'm a Georgia peach." And I
Right
was
here.
like, that ain't something to be happy about. I was like, Georgia? And I was like, for one, your accent doesn't even sound like you're from fucking Georgia. She's like, what do you know? You're from fucking Massachusetts. I was like, I spent 4 years in Missouri, and I think I know what a southern accent sounds like.
I spent 4 years in Missouri.
And then I was going back and forth. And then when I came back home to my lady, I was like, oh, you don't have to worry about me. I went to fucking to the bar and ended up talking shit to the ladies.
Yeah, no, I got
Really fucking put her
screwed
in
a
her
few
place. I was
times
like,
there.
yeah. You ain't no fucking Georgia peach. You wish
I
you
got
were, but
screwed a couple
I mean,
of times
that's
there.
not something special.
I'm not particularly
Sorry.
surprised that I died. Just disappointed.
That shit sounded like the fakest accent I ever heard.
Yeah, they just opened up a PBR bar over here, and you got these city people just dressed up like cow.
Just disappointed. Am I wait? What games do you speedrun? Oh, mostly Resident Evil games, Panda. Actually, only Resident Evil games. I haven't tried speedrunning anything else. Oh my god, is Jason Bourne? Am I going insane? He went nuts, dude. I have at least 2 games where I had 28 kills. And I have them on my YouTube if you want to look up 28 kills. I think one with Vigilance, I think the other with Requiem. But 31 kills. Pretty hot, pretty hot. Couldn't even see him.
6 is fucking the reserves.
Oh, Weiler, and I ran up.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Weiler, and I have a bad spot. You're Theta Wave, right?
Like E6 active duty?
Yeah.
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 But
yeah, I have a
reserves,
bad spawn,
it's
ran up
like-
there, and it was smoke, and I was like, I can't see anything, they can
whiffed.
snipe me. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, I got a decent spawn over there.
I'm spawning like in the
Yeah, a lot
middle
of
on the
times you're
dirt.
getting cucked with like fucking extra bullshit work, and it's like,
Of course.
I got my fucking
Yeah, I actually own the Evil Within. Right here. Evil Within, right there. I am probably halfway through the game, but I haven't played it in like a year. Probably halfway through the game, I haven't played it in about a year or so. Oh, well, thank you, Dumpster Dog. I mean, I hope so. I was proud of my 28 kills. I was definitely proud of them. My second 28 kills, I was disappointed because I'm like, my first 28 kills, okay? I was like, I'm never going to get 28 kills again. And then I did it. But I was disappointed because I could have gotten over 30, but I just kept getting... I don't have a sniping spawn. My spawn's not good enough to do something. Yeah, so the second time I got 28 kills, I could have easily have jumped over 30. But I accidentally committed suicide one round. I accidentally committed suicide one round. Another round I got like team killed. The universe did not want me to break 30. Okay. The universe was not gonna let me break 30. That became abundantly clear. Is Scarlet Rift Camarati?
Seals victorious.
I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I'm in the same boat. I'm at the part I keep getting shot by arrows and just figure out how to play. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm at that part. Sounds a good Raider. I'll get 30 soon. I probably will never get 30. And I'm fine with that because I am a good player, but I'm not, you know, like, it doesn't hurt my feeling that I'll never get 30. Because I got 28 kills multiple times. Occasionally I get 20 plus kills, and I'm like, this is really cool. Like, I'm not like if I'm being realistic, the lobbies that I get 20 plus kills in, those lobbies probably aren't the greatest lobbies. Those lobbies probably aren't the best. Doing sniping over here? God damn. If I ever get 30 kills, I'll also have 30 deaths. Yeah. I mean, I definitely died a lot, I believe. Let's see. 20... Oh, yeah, I have had 28 kills on Abandoned. And 28 kills on Vigilance. That's what it is. 28 kills on Abandoned and 28 kills on Vigilance. Oh, wow. My 28 kills on Vigilance video, I uploaded that December of 2020. And my 28 kills on Abandoned, I upload that October 4th of 2021. So there's some time between those. There was almost a full year between 28 kill games. But yeah, you know, when you're putting yourself out there to get all those kills, you're probably going to die a lot too. I'm pretty sure I probably had like over 10 deaths. Not, oh, knock! Oh, man. If you could die 30 times, though, that would be incredible.
Victorious.
Neptune! Hello, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. That's good to hear. Oh boy. Oh god. I should grab my sniper from Oh, what? Oh, bogus, dude. Bogus. I'm grabbing sniper and I'm going that way.
Seals victorious.
I'm going to be streaming Tarkov later, and tomorrow I'm finally playing Zelda. That is exciting. Ocarina of Time, right? I was planning on streaming, and I might still do it. I was planning on streaming Zelda tomorrow morning, or, you know, like tomorrow, like afternoon, 12 p.m.-ish. But I've been, I'm a little disappointed. Oh, yeah, I forgot what I was doing. A little disappointed in myself for not pulling out a new PB or... God damn it. I appreciate that. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not pulling out that new PB earlier, so I've been studying a video of the world record holder. Trying to see if they do anything special. Which of course they don't. But they somehow still have 3 minutes on me and I don't get it. Oh yeah, that was a fucking snipe.
Terrorists win.
Alright, let's see if I can return the favor, because he's going to be looking for it. He's going to be looking for that. I can't even see him! That's annoying, dude. How the fuck can he see me and he's like just... He's not even visible to me and he can snipe me. That's irritating.
Seals victorious.
Razorback. Okay. Holy moly. Oh my god. You know, I like Night Stalker on the map, but this is why I also hate it. Whiff, nice whiff. Razor with the resub. Thank you, Razor. I appreciate that. Oh god. Oh my god, really? Oh, you hopped into the voice chat. I'm gonna redo my alerts today. I found a bunch of funny everyone video. Oh, really? That's awesome. I really, when I was speedrunning earlier, I really had a lot of fun just like mocking Barry and Jill. Kind of what I was doing watching you stream the other day. So here's the official resub. Well, I appreciate that. The official! I'm excited to see those alerts. It's going to be interesting. Not even visible to me, dude. God damn. God damn! Just not even, like, visible to me. I also might not have been looking in the right spot for him. Didn't make sense to me. I got a couple of gold splits today. Actually, I got a lot of gold splits today. All in all. I really need to put some work into I really need to put some work into my quick firing of the grenade launcher. There's a guy who makes the everyone videos. His name is Bori4Lo. They're fucking hilarious. I might check him out. Maybe. Your games have been really laggy, Scarlet. Yeah, they kind of look laggy. Has this been normal for you, or is this abnormal? Has it been laggier than normal for you, Scarlet? Okay, I want to make sure my terrorists have this sniper. It kind of depends on the map. Ways to reduce your lag. Well, the lag, yeah, leave and come back. That might help. But other than that, I think it's just an internet connection thing, you know? This is going to be my last match, guys. Do some thoughts on it. What is happening? Green down, game of compromise. My internet's pretty fast, but I'm upstairs. I might try and extend it. Are you using Wi-Fi or wired connection, Scarlett? Oh. It's Wi-Fi. Are you playing on? You must be playing on a PC. Is that right? Your router might have two different bands. You might have like a regular band and then like a 5G band. I think the 5G band might be faster, but shorter range. So if you're not using that, maybe use that one. You think my crappy HP laptop will run this fine? I've never gamed on PC. If it's not a gaming laptop, to be honest, it may not. If it's not a gaming laptop at all. But you can still try. And that's my best recommendation, is if you're not sure if it's going to work, give it a shot. Maybe it will work. You don't know. I mean, it's just a PS2 game. Yeah, everything's pretty fine until I run into enemy for some reason, then the game slow down. I also think Xfinity sucks, to be honest. I think Xfinity is fast, but I've never actually had Xfinity. Are you better off getting a PS2? I mean, a PS2 is less expensive than a computer. You know? PS2 is going to be cheaper. But a PC, you can do everything. Last match? No! Hey, Gump. Hey there, you been playing SCON tonight or what? Oh, you can get a... Alright, so are you looking to play... Did you earlier say Combined Assault? God damn it. Earlier, did you say Combined Assault is the one you're going to try to play? I did got him, Neptune. But then, there's so many snipers now. Might do both. Well, I mean, I think you'll find a PC and generally is better. PC in general is just like a better investment. On a PS2, you can play Socom, but on a PC, you can do everything, you know? I love my PC.
Seals
If it
victorious.
wasn't weird, I'd make love to it. Okay, so I saw that Tex and you were in the Socom chat. I saw that. I wasn't sure if you were just hanging out, if you guys were playing together. Now I know. Look at my guy, looks so pissed to be dead. I'll try both, but yeah, like I said, my 211 been great. More for you too. I mean, you can try. Like I would always say give it a shot, and maybe you'll be surprised. So in order to play Socom 2, though, just so you're aware, you have to get something called a free McBoot memory card. It's on eBay. God damn it. Oh! I just noticed his silhouette, dude. So, it's on eBay for like $10 to $15. You need that in order to play Socom 2 on a PS2. Socom 1, Socom 1, 3, and Combined Assault, you don't need that free McBoot card. You feeling tired tonight? Yeah, I'm a little tired. It's also 12:30. It's midnight, which is, of course, a little bit earlier than it normally is for a Friday night for me. But, you know, I'm at the 4.5 hour mark, and I streamed for like 3 hours earlier. Yeah, I'm just tired. Probably mostly play Socom 3. So, you can play Socom 3, but most people will be playing Socom Combined Assault. And while Socom 3 and Combined Assault people, while there is cross-play between them, a Socom 3 player cannot join a Combined Assault room. Combined Assault players can join a Socom 3 room, but not vice versa. You know what I mean? Not to vice versa.
A VIP has been killed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue Zelda Ocarina of Time tomorrow morning.
A VIP has been killed. Terrorists win.
Hey, you're welcome, Panda. Right, I might look online for a CA copy. I actually have 2 copies of Combined Assault and 2 copies of Socom 2, but I'm gonna be giving one copy of each to my buddy, giving him my old PS2. No, tomorrow, like 12 p.m. I'm going to be doing an early-ish Saturday stream again. So about 12 p.m. Eastern. I think I'm going to be playing Zelda. Continuing my Zelda journey. Even though I'm super tempted to do more Resident Evil speedrunning. But I might be able to beat Zelda tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm getting sniped from everywhere, dude. Jesus. Oh, snipes everywhere.
You probably say because
What up? Sometimes I get distracted talking to chat and I just mute you guys. God damn, everyone's sniping me now. I can't snipe anymore. I keep getting sniped. So just now, I was trying to snipe Darkslide, and Happy sniped me, and then Darkslide tried sniping me.
Dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I told Cappy, I was like, you should have waited one more like half a second because I would have had that. But I just want to say this.
Shot by both
I have your same fucking T-shirt at my house. The Stars T-shirt. I have that same
really?
one.
Good.
Yeah.
It's a good shirt.
I can't fit into it anymore because it's too tight, kind of like it is on your shoulders.
Well, I like that.
Because your biceps are so fucking big. And the girl wears it.
Well, I like it. I have another Resident Evil shirt, and I actually have an RPD zip up.
Did you get that from like a loot crate back in the day?
No, I got it off of
No, it looks just like the same one that I got in the loot crate when I did it for like a few times.
It probably is the same thing. Was it like a Resident
Probably.
Evil loot crate, or was it just like a gaming loot crate, or what?
It was tailored to, I think, Resident Evil.
Oh, that's pretty sick. I love Resident Evil. I was playing Resident Evil earlier doing
I do too. I saw that you're going through the original, right? The speedrun?
Yeah, I've been speedrunning now for a while now.
Well, the original, like,
1996.
like little remastered one, right?
Yeah, it's the PC
Where it's like
version, but it's
the updated graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still great. I remember playing that on the PlayStation 3 when it came out.
Yeah, I
put
also
it up for
the
it,
director's
and I was like,
cut,
oh
I also had
yes.
that on that. Nice.
I fucking love it.
Oh, that was Sato.
I love Resident Evil lore. So I always get pissed off when the movies and TV shows get it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, what they do wrong with the new movie? I was like, oh, you know,
I actually
just,
really enjoyed the new movie. I wish they didn't feel like they needed to cram 1 and 2 into
What about when they were saying that Chris and Claire Redfield were orphans?
Well, I guess technically we don't
That
really
didn't
know.
sit right with me.
Yeah, I mean,
And then they were like, oh yeah, William Birkin's the orphan dad, and I was like, no, he ain't.
A VIP has been killed.
Well, I can appreciate how they tried linking them, but beyond those little dumb sayings, which I agree with you, I didn't like.
How did I fucking?
I
miss
liked
that?
how they brought in, or how they tried to make a link. Like the whole Lisa Trevor's cool and everything, but wasn't needed.
Yeah, they should never try to link it like that either. Through like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a direct link from.
That was like, that's one of those things where it's like a plot armor, you know.
And
what
then
I
they
mean?
made Leon like seem like a stupid idiot who didn't know how to fucking handle a firearm because he was like, It's like,
yeah, that was annoying.
you just
I
went
mean,
through the police
Leon's my
academy.
favorite.
You know how to use a fucking. You know how to use a pistol, and then I thought like. I forget the actor's name, but his face. He has a baby face. Don't get me wrong. And if you shave his face,
Yogia?
yeah, if you shave his face and give him blue contacts, and you lighten his hair up a little bit, he would look great as Leon. But they kept his goddamn weird ass goatee fucking beard thing, and gave him dark eyes and dark hair, and I was like,
You know
why?
who he
If
looked
you
like?
just-
You know who he looked like?
Carlos. He looked
Yeah,
like
he
Carlos.
literally looked just like Carlos Oliveira to the point.
But I was like, when I first saw him get casted, I was like, okay, if they lighten his eyes, lighten his hair, shave his face, he would look like a fucking Leon. And they did none of that. And I was like, why? You could have made him look really
Seals
good
victorious.
as Leon. But then they fucked him up regardless in the movie anyway, because they made him look like a fucking, like, dweeb. And I was like, man, the fuck? The TV show is a whole nother thing, which I'm kind of
I'm excited, but
Only-
very skeptical. Like
I only know because like
I'm
the way
excited
that
to
I
see
know
what they do.
The Wesker project is very like Nazi related. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The Wesker project is like the Aryan race.
yeah, and
And then
basically,
they made, and then I don't want to be canceled because of it, I love the actor, by the way, that's playing him.
That's a weird take.
In the Netflix
Love the actor.
show.
Yeah, the Netflix show.
I mean,
It's gonna be
we can
based off
say
his,
it. It's weird that Wes is
his-
black.
It's because he's supposed to be Aryan,
Yeah.
and
But
that's what
I'm
it is. He's still a
assuming they're
villain.
gonna address that somehow.
But he has daughters. I don't think he ever had daughters.
Well,
They were
that's
siblings in the
well, I
Wesker
mean, that's what
Project.
we're gonna see what's going on.
Yeah, I know. I feel like they're going with. We're just using Resident Evil name, and we're gonna do our own thing. That's what's gonna fucking
God
kill
damn it.
us. The whole fucking thing again.
Why learn?
You
I
know what
missed
mean?
you. I missed you like a goddamn idiot.
They're just using the fucking intellectual property to go try to make their own story, and then
Well,
they're gonna kill
I'm-
it again. And then
Well,
we're not gonna have
I'm
a Resident Evil
gonna
because
see what they do.
people keep killing it.
I'm gonna see what they do with the show because beyond those things, the zombies look awesome. The liquors look awesome. That gigantic spider looked horrifying. I hate spiders, but like it looked really good. I'm excited to see what they do. You know?
Yeah, me too.
I'm
but,
not
like,
gonna. I'm not
getting-
gonna look
I'm
at.
not
their-
getting my hopes up. Is a thing.
Well, I'm also.
I got my hopes up.
Yeah, I'm gonna also
Really?
avoid getting my hopes up, but I'm
Oh,
excited to see
shit.
how they do it. But the Welcome to Raccoon City did a lot of really good fan service. It's by far the most authentic to the Resident Evil storyline that we have. Like the RPD, the Spencer Mansion, William Birkin when he mutated was really cool. The liquors looked really good. Like the W.S. Anderson movies. The
No way I
W.S.
just fucking got that off. I'm sorry.
The W.S.
Continue.
Anderson movies were entertaining, but they were a complete rip-off of Resident Evil. Like they were literally what you're talking about with the TV
I hated
show.
the,
How they used the names to sell it. Like I hated right away how immediately I'm like, why is there this character who's a superhuman? And she's like fist fighting everything. I'm like, that's. I'm like, did I miss that
well,
in every Resident Evil
The
I've ever played?
the first fucking movie that came up with that was amazing.
Was good. It was awesome. It was tense.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was
Me and
very
my friends
tense.
loved it. Every other fucking movie that came out, terrible.
They were
But,
bad Resident Evil movies. They were entertaining movies, entertaining action movies, but they weren't Resident Evil movies, man. And that's why
they were a decent spin-off.
Yeah,
Every other fucking one was like.
I hated what was
Seal's victorious.
which Resident Evil was it? Let's see. Let me look at it.
I'm just mad that these ones were like, oh yeah, we're gonna stay true to the lore, and then they just veer off it totally fucking 180.
Yeah, I mean, I hate
Yeah,
how.
stay true to the lore, but Claire and Chris Redfield are orphans, and William Birkin brought them up.
Well,
No.
I mean, also, so as far as them being orphans, we don't know what they were when they were kids. That's never
Yeah, we
been
do.
addressed in the. I don't think that's ever been addressed.
Google it. I guarantee you. They had
I'll
mom and
Google
dads,
it.
and definitely not
I'll Google
William
it.
Birkin.
The Leon storyline was accurate. But you know what the issue with Leon's storyline was? In Resident Evil 2, he's on his first day as a cop and he's a rookie, but in the movie, he's on like his third day. So he's actually showed up and things are relatively normal.
In the
but
movie,
he's still
he was
still drunk and late and everything like he was in the real plot line.
I don't know. What about I don't know. He like shot somebody. I forget what they were trying to say.
In the
fucking
police
movie.
academy, that's I believe is also
Nice.
a real thing to a storyline. Is that he like shot somebody in a police academy like on accident? Like
I don't think that was real.
I think that is a
in-
thing.
in-
I
in
think
his
that's why
storyline.
he ended up in Raccoon City. He was supposed to be like a pretty good cop or pretty good something, but he accidentally like shot
I don't
somebody.
think that's lore accurate though. I don't remember that in any of the lore.
I think that's to some degree. I think that's accurate. But
I don't think it is.
he was a person who partied too hard and he was hungover, and that's why he was late to his first day as a cop.
Seals
I
victorious.
just wish they had was it Martin in the movie?
Martin. What?
Yeah. The fucking main cop that he meets first thing in the game. It's like, hey, I know it was you're supposed to be your party, but
Oh, that was
you know.
Oh, you're talking about
Huge character. I mean, like, granted, he didn't do much, but like, it's a first guy like
Brevin, Brenna, Marvin Brenna, Marvin.
Yeah.
I love
Marvin.
yeah, Razor Marvin. I love Marvin.
Dude, me too.
He
especially in the original, where like, dude's sitting like what?
Yeah,
100 feet away from the door, and he's like on the floor.
Yeah.
And then like, you leave the room and you hear the door instantly lock, and you're like, "Ain't no way that motherfucker got up and walked over here and locked it."
He was faking it.
Oh man, I fucking love those those old school games. Ain't no way his ass got up and locked that door.
I've never questioned that a single time in my life. It's so funny they say. I always assumed it was electronic.
I
to be
did.
honest.
Me and my buddies did like a while back when we were like replaying it when we were kids, the old school games. And then like
I always
when the,
assumed it was an electronic lock, but I never like questioned like the activation or anything of it. So you know there's a. Did you know that there is a Easter egg for Marvin in the movie?
Was there?
Yeah, in the scene where Claire is like backpedaling down a hallway with the zombies chasing them, the poster on the wall has a
I got killed
employee of the month or something, and it's Marvin Branagh. All right, so back to the W.S. Anderson movies. I think it was Resident Evil Retribution. Yes, it was. Where this is like the cheapest thing that the W.S. Anderson movies did. They did a lot of cheap stuff, but this is the cheapest thing. You basically walked into that movie, and they're like, oh yeah, so this is Leon Kennedy. That's Ada Wong. This is Barry Burton, and they're just here with us now.
They're Leon Kennedy. Look more like Leon Kennedy than.
Oh, he looked just like him, but he didn't act like him at all. He only aesthetically but no, you're right. He looked just like Leon, but he wasn't. He like Marvin Ivan Yogia acted more like Leon, but he didn't look as much like Leon.
I don't know how to use his pistol in this situation.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny they did some questionable things. But my point is, though, that really annoyed me. How they're just like, oh, by the way, all of these big characters from the shows are in here
what
now.
they could have done with that man's face and body, and they just neglected to do it.
But Leon?
Because, yeah, we could have made Avon like.
I mean, they could have literally saved him for, another Resident Evil movie and been like, you're Carlos Oliveira, and everybody be like, well, he looks like him. That makes sense to me.
If they lightened his hair, he would have been a fucking perfect Leon, dude. I swear to God.
Would have been good. But yeah, no, about the W.S. Anderson movies, I just hated how
dude,
it was like
fucking 6 guys right there.
You're just like, what is happening here? I just hated how you like walked in, and they're just like, they're like, hey, this is Jill Valentine, Ada Wong, Leon Kennedy, Barry Burton.
Oh yeah.
And they're just here. Yeah, they're just here now.
After the first fucking movie, they just I don't know, one off the rails.
They were just like
another thing
they were just like
the new one was how Wesker was portrayed as well. They made him almost like seem human.
Well, I mean, I like how
he was like, I never would have shot you, kid. Wesker would have, without a fucking.
Barry.
What are we talking about?
He wouldn't even fucking blink, and he would have killed that kid.
Barry's
what are we talking about?
Barry,
He's gonna be
and
under
then
the
Barry
control of Umbrella.
and then Barry was never in the fucking movie.
What are we talking about here?
Oh, we're talking about just
The-
Resident Evil and movies.
The new
and
Resident
games.
Evil movie that came out
Oh,
was
is there a lot of
absolute
holes
trash.
in it? Was there? Oh, was it really?
It's
Oh my god! You could sink a
Dark
fucking Titanic
Slide.
twice.
Dark Slide is like super critical about it. I enjoyed it overall as a movie, and it's
I
the
would've
most
enjoyed it.
authentic. It's the most authentic Resident Evil movie we got.
I don't know.
It's
My girl
way
who's-
more
who's-
authentic than any W.S. Anderson dog shit. You shut up.
My girl, who's never seen any like Resident Evil shit, she was like, "That's it. I feel like this movie's missing like fucking."
It was. It
5
was
hours
two
worth of shit.
stories. It was two
What
stories
platform was that on?
put into one movie. Like
Do they
that-
have any of our
Yeah,
main
but still,
characters
she was
in there?
like, "I feel
Yeah,
like
they had
this
almost
movie
all
was
of them, Neptune.
skipped."
Okay. Well,
They had almost all of them.
How long was the movie itself?
It was like
What? Hour?
2 hours, maybe. It might have been
They
less than 2
fucked up
hours.
everyone's stories.
Really?
They did it. They
didn't
didn't
act like Wesker. Leon didn't act like Leon.
They did completely fuck up everyone's story. They did
I
change
figured
up.
they were gonna fuck Leon up.
Dude,
They-
Chris.
They-
Leon
they-
acts like Leon is a
You
whole
ready?
different movie.
Oh, Neptune, you want to hear this shit? They said that Chris Redfield and Claire Redfield were orphans, and guess who the orphan dad was?
Caitlyn Jenner.
William Birkin. Can you believe that shit?
He says Caitlyn.
He said Caitlyn. So, but you enjoyed it though.
So if you Google it, okay, Chris
Uh-huh.
Redfield was born in 1973, and both he and his sister Claire grew up as orphans.
Yep.
So they were orphans, like I told you.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought that was known in the story.
Leon Kennedy.
Just not from William Birkin.
I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I love all the games. They're so good.
So Leon Kennedy was a popular cadet at the police academy, admired by his trainers. Graduated among the top 10%. He was
Yep.
around a dozen police officers recruited. Okay, so this said that hearing about the recent killings, he wanted to be a part of the investigation, while he understood that Police Chief Irons was a prick.
Did you see the actor that did?
He
the
was a
Shining
rookie
guy?
cop that took on Raccoon City.
His first shift was to begin at 9 p.m. on October 3rd. The night before, he called the desk sergeant from New York to warn them he might be late, but no one answered. So he all right. So that's kind of an interesting one. Then he might be late.
Oh, and then Chief Irons had like no idea what was happening in the fucking movie. But in the
Chief
actual
Irons
game,
was such a bitch.
he was a fucking asshole the whole time. You know what I mean?
Good old Raccoon City.
Oh, I love it.
I love Resident Evil. Dude,
Prom night room completely died. Did everyone leave?
Yeah, I know. I'm
Holy
looking at your
shit.
stream right now, watching you like scroll down to Socom 2, and I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure that's got a password on it or some shit.
Oh my goodness! Everybody left. Everybody left Bojangles. Oh my god.
Hey, we should make our own shit, right?
But yeah, so I would say there's a few different like alternatives to some of the stories, but like that is the canon. The scene where the flaming truck driver came bursting through the front door of the RPD, walking casually while
There's an S2 no GL that just
that
popped
was
off.
that was so that was like dumb funny. That was like dumb funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dude. What's your guys' favorite Resident Evil?
Resident Evil 2, 1998, the OG.
Mine is Code Veronica, easily.
Code Veronica easily, huh? That's interesting.
What about Outbreak? You guys ever play Outbreak?
I love Outbreak. I love Outbreak. It's just Resident Evil 2 OG
I
is
have
my
wanted
favorite.
an Outbreak remake for the fucking longest
They
time.
need to. They
I
need
would
to make
love an
Outbreak
Outbreak
remake.
And why not?
Hold
that
on.
was
But
fucking
let me ask you
such
this
a
now, though.
great fucking
Why
game.
not? Because fuck
Let
us,
me-
that's why.
Let me ask you this: What would you want more, a SOCOM remake or that?
I mean, obviously, I'd want a Socom remake, goddamn.
I got Socom right now.
Because Socom remake,
I
you know,
want-
you
I
get
want
more
the Resident
value
Evil.
out of it. You get more
He said I want
value
the
out of
Resident
it.
Evil.
You know,
Because
you-
I get the Socom now. I don't think the revival server for
You can
Resident
play
Evil?
Outbreak
Was
online.
that big?
You can play
I
Outbreak
know,
online.
but I don't think it's as big as this though.
No, I mean it's definitely not, but you can do it.
Can we get that into the community and build it up?
Probably.
I sure talked to Curb about this.
I mean, I'm gonna
That's how you
play
make content.
Outbreak.
You pick a game that nobody plays, and you become the master. Fucking
Become the
influencer
master
at
at
it.
it.
I will
You
be the
become
master.
The master influencer at it.
Anybody else join this room before I get ready up?
I don't think so.
There's a lot of dudes that all they do is speed
We're
run
gonna
fucking
fuck up
Zelda
Dreams and
64,
fucking
they got 1 million people
little
watching them.
Chopper and Swadey.
Fuck you, die.
Resident Evil was good though.
Oh, I love Resident Evil, man. I love it so much.
Yeah. I mean,
Resident Evil, SOCOM, and Zelda, man. Those are my top 3 games.
My man.
What do you think about the in the movie the mansion sequence? I thought it was too much of strobes.
What?
And, like,
oh
the-
my god,
like,
you're
the-
gonna literally disparage the best part of the movie, dude. That was insanely badass when Chris was in the room. Just
Most
like,
of it you
when
couldn't
him
see
and
anything on the screen.
It was an awesome scene. Oh my god, you're killing me, dude.
It was like a 5-minute scene, and all you could see was flashing strobes with barely any zombie face. And then, to top that off, there was no hint of
Neptune,
Barry.
Neptune? Go to my stream. Are you in my stream?
Yeah. Hold on. Go down.
This is gonna be a sweaty ass game.
Even my girl hated it. She was like, I felt like there was nothing there, and I was like,
Yeah,
"You're
I'm
right."
here.
Okay,
And
so
she's-
let's see.
I like
You thought
your
that was
background, that's
good?
awesome. Damn, Dad, I thought my desktop was full. Holy smokes. You can't get in trouble for showing a movie like that?
Oh no.
Oh, you have this on your PC. I saw that little bar.
I own it, and I got it. I put it on the PC.
I don't know. It's too flat. Like it's black.
He's
black.
in
Flash,
it. He's
flash,
in an
flash.
abandoned mansion, dude. Jesus, you're
Yeah, I
like looking
know.
way too far into it.
But
He's in an
movie-wise,
abandoned mansion full of
it's a
zombies,
way
and
for
you're
them to
like
cut
nitpicking it.
And they're cutting costs.
Dude, this is
They can make it
badass.
so
This is
much
like
more
the
epic.
They didn't say let's shut off the light to cut.
I could recreate this scene easily myself.
Yeah, no, that's badass, dude. Holy
Oh,
shit.
this is one of the best parts here.
Too
There was
bad.
a lot of like you guys just don't know anything good. You guys are disappointing me.
I know stuff. And my girl who doesn't know Resident Evil, who could even call it out, I think
She
has
doesn't
something to
know
stand on there.
Resident Evil, and she can tell you that wasn't a good Resident Evil movie. That just doesn't make sense.
That's a good scene. That
was a
action
good
sequence. She
scene.
was like-
Oh my god.
She was like,
That,
I was like,
I have to say that was pretty
That was a
badass.
badass scene, okay? That the Spencer Mansion, okay?
Yeah, that was pretty
You
badass.
enter an abandoned mansion.
I don't know. All my
You
friends who have played every single Resident Evil, to include Outbreak,
Nice.
and we went to the theaters to watch that shit, and we're like, no, doesn't work. And then I
would
let
hate
my
your
girlfriend
friend
watch.
group. I would hate your friend group.
Probably
Yo,
would
can you
because we're
still
super
whisper this
critical.
game? You guys know?
What kind of snacks did you get when you went to the
Can
movie?
you still whisper in this game, like /W and that kind of shit?
We don't get snacks at the movie theater.
What about backslash?
We go there hungry.
You used to be able to send messages like with a keyboard.
Oh, I think you can. I think you can type out stuff.
I don't know how to do it. It's like /W. Their
Oh
name.
yeah. Razorburn hated Resident Evil 3 remake, which I thought was entertaining as well. I appreciate Resident Evil for what Resident Evil is. It's a fucking B-rated horror movie. Okay, it's a B-rated horror game.
You know what game really? You know what game
we-
really sucked? I'm sorry.
No,
You
go
know what
ahead.
game really sucked? If you made Dino Crisis like the scene with the raptors in the kitchen in Jurassic Park, if you made a whole game like that, that shit would be scary. I remember playing the Sega version of Jurassic Park. That shit was scary, and it was 2D.
Of Dino Crisis on Sega?
No,
Or
but I'm
Jurassic
saying like
Park?
if they made a Dino Crisis version, but all the scenes were like the Jurassic Park kitchen scene.
I'm
sorry for
That
being
was
too
so
critical on this
intense.
shit.
That
I'm
was
just
so
adamant about
intense.
this shit.
Is it actually coming soon, Razor Burn? Or are you just being funny?
What are the Oh my god, I just got naded.
Dax got his Resident Evil shirt on. I didn't even notice that. That's fire.
Yeah, I got my
I know.
stars.
That's what I thought he was gonna agree with me, but he didn't.
Dark Slide. I even played Resident Evil 1 with Pablo Kuntz, the original voice actor for Albert Wesker. I did a charity stream where he was my co-host. So I speed
we know this guy?
Pablo
Hey, he's
Kuntz,
part of the
yes.
community? What?
No,
You know this
Resident
motherfucker?
Evil 1. I did a charity thing. And I speed ran Resident Evil 1
Are you still
as
friends
Chris.
with him?
I've talked.
Is it where games done
I
quick?
talked to him. I can talk to him. He was my co-host. He wasn't my co-host because he was some guy I knew personally. Now I know him more personally.
Yeah, I
than
know.
did.
I'm just like,
Was the
could I
games
eventually
done
meet
quick?
him?
I don't know
Because
him
that'll
in
like
person.
tickle my fancy.
I don't know him in person.
Like if you're like, hey, you available?
Yeah, but can you say hi to this guy?
That sounds weird, but like, you know what I mean?
What do you think Exoprimal is? It's a test bed for assets. So Razor.
I would love to meet that guy, to be honest.
So Razor, I was actually invited, since I'm a Capcom creator, I was invited to join the beta test. Let's see, what did they
But
say?
you were a Capcom creator at some point?
I currently am. It's just
from like the
Did you do the Ryu voice?
from like their like programs and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see.
I thought you meant like an actual like creator. I was like, oh,
closed network test. I was invited to take part in a closed network test for Exoprimal.
You're the one who programmed terrorists as turds.
Yes, that was me.
I was about to come. Well, I don't want to say it out loud now, but I was about to kidnap your ass.
But I didn't accept it because Exoprimal was going to bring me, and I didn't want. I'm sure
Razor would be like, "Oh no, don't steal me."
I'm sure there's an NDA. There's probably
you
an
think
NDA.
You can wrangle Razor down with his fucking biceps?
Have you seen me?
Goddamn way you're fucking gonna get him down.
Hey, you don't think a fighter if I could wrangle down a Razor deck?
Yeah, I'm honestly not looking to fight an Air Force veteran.
You got my stream up?
Fighter.
A wild Razor deck.
I'm not
an Air Force fighter anymore.
He has swords on his wall. He has swords on his wall. Literally right now.
Razor deck.
Yeah, a wild.
No, I'm a federal firefighter now.
He actively has swords on his wall. I have a dagger, but I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, I got swords on my wall.
Imagine the song that will be playing.
I got a Glock in my fucking wall. Oh my god, Tyler!
I currently
suck a dick.
I do not possess any firearms. I do not possess any firearms at all.
All right, hey,
I
it was good chatting with you, Dak, and I'm gonna get ready to stream here in a second.
Sounds
Neptune's like.
I appreciate it, Dak. Appreciated the talk.
I appreciated you hanging out with me.
You already know. Hey, Dark, man, good to see you.
Tom Cruise would definitely play Dak in the movie.
Bro, how much shots are you taking?
You know,
I'm ending my stream. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid Darkslide because he is currently streaming Socom 2. So if you guys wanna watch this guy who has those katanas on his back wall right now with bad Resident Evil opinions, he's your guy. I'm just kidding. He's a cool guy. He is a cool dude. Hang out with him, especially if you want to see some awesome Socom gameplay. No SCon love. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to say definitely, but maybe. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it. Maybe I'll give it an hour or something. We'll see. But I'm gonna raid Darkslide. pop in, say hi to him. I'm sure I'd really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live again at about 12 p.m. Eastern-ish, probably playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. I hope I see you guys there. I'm going to hit the raid now button, so I hope I see you guys over there. Razorburn, Zero, everybody, take it easy. Let's go.